close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Once again, guys, good morning, Kalahari. My name is Matthew Reichley, otherwise known as MC Reichley. I'll be one of the 3 voices on the microphone for you all here today, hyping up these bots and these students. Joining me, we just got back from lunch, so I don't know if we're all here. We all are here. We got Andrew from the state of Minnesota coming in. And over here we got Leslie, Bot Atomic. A little bit of house notes. We do have 2 divisions going on today, which means we will constantly be having 2 matches going on at the same time. So we're going to do our best to split our time evenly between the divisions so that every team has an opportunity to get the attention, the hype they deserve. And the way that's going to work is we're going to take 3 matches or a couple matches in Zambezi over here on your right, and then we'll swap on over and take a couple matches in Sahara on your left. And we'll be going back and forth all day long. For everyone on the live stream, when there is not an MC at your division, you will not be hearing anything besides game sounds because the microphones are division specific for the live streams, just so you all know. We look forward to having a great time with everyone today, especially with the students. We're in for some amazing competition, and it does look like we are going to get started soon. So who wants the first run? Not me. I talked all morning already. Okay, Andrew.
We're almost ready for qualification match number 1 over here in the Zambia division. On the red side, we got System Overload. These guys are from Ohio, paired up with Team C from Tennessee. On the blue side, we got Bacon and Eggs and Beef for Joe. Are we almost ready to start this, Zaya? Are we ready? Is red ready? Is the blue side ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's do it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robot. The autonomous mode. The robot's driving themselves. Oh my gosh, look at that. Blue Alliance already connecting with one of those discs in the goal for 5 points. And red misses it. They go into the red zone over there. All right. Now the referees are going to figure out who's got that autonomous bonus, that 10-point lead in the match. They're deciding the bonus goes to... Blue's got that 10-point bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Now the robots switch over. The joysticks, the students are controlling them via remote control. Blue connecting with a couple of goals. It's another 5, 10 points up in the blue goal. Looks like we've got an early expansion of one of the robots on the red side. They were able to draw it up, get small. Blue's basket is just filled up. It looks like they got about 20 points, maybe 25, 30 points in the blue goal so far. On the roller side, those keep toggling back and forth. Backfield, we've got red and blue playing some defense. Another couple shots here by the red, able to connect with one of them. Blue's basket just keeps filling up. Lots of time left in this one. 45 seconds remain. Again, Blue's basket. I don't know if they can hold any more of those discs. And look at that. Midfield is almost clear. We've just got a handful of discs that are not in a scored position. Meanwhile, on the roller side, I see one roller for, actually almost all the rollers are for Blue. 20 seconds remain. On the front side, those robots are playing some defense. Blue is trying to keep those blue rollers on the blue. Each roller is worth 10 points. Now it's time for that end game. Robots are allowed to expand beyond their start size. I don't know if we're going to see much of it. Every tile that they cover at the end of the match is worth 3 points. We're not seeing a huge end game play for this match, probably because Blue might have the lead. They're thinking, what's the point of expanding if we've already won it? Is that what you're thinking? All right, this one's done. We're going to advance right on to our next field. Depco Enterprises LLC. So we're on the Depco field this time. Are we ready? Looks like they're getting a couple things tweaked here. I'll introduce these teams. Please come to the field, get ready as soon as possible. We greatly appreciate it. Red side, we've got Brad and Puzzles, Monroe, Connecticut, and McLean, Virginia. On the blue side, Dysfunctional and T-Rex Push-Ups, Greenfield, Indiana, and Elyria, Ohio. Got to have the field exactly set up and ready to go. I need a referee to tell me that the field is ready. Got one of the field. We got cool field controls on here right now. Before, the old school field controllers, we couldn't tell what was happening. But with this new system, with the V5 Smart Field Control System, we can see what's happening, what's ready to go, or what's not. And in this case, we have one on the red side that's not quite ready. They are not connected. We've got a screen over here that gives us green lights that says everybody's ready to go. And one robot on the red side, unfortunately, is not connected. And we'll have to wait. See what happens. Each robot that we see here is the student's own construction. The best part of the VEX Robotics competition is that it is student-centered. The students did all the design work, search, and building to make these robots. These are not mommy bots or daddy bots, right? They're not built by the coaches. These are student-centered, student-built robots. All right, ready on the red side, ready on the blue side. Let's start this match in autonomous. 3, 2, 1, robot. All right, that robot we were concerned about possibly not starting is doing its thing. They got it started. Now the robots are driving around trying to pick up these discs. We've got a possession of 4 over here by this blue robot. Interesting stuff. All right, now we got to see who's got that autonomous bonus. Whoever scored more points during the 15-second autonomous period is awarded a 10-point bonus. Blue's got the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. So interesting to look at all the different designs that they've come up with for pitching machines, some catapulters. Interesting stuff. Oh, man, this flywheel, it just whips them right around. Red already got 3 in their basket. Blue's got 3 in their basket. All tied up there. 15 points in each basket so far. Teams are pretty much leaving the rollers alone. That must be something they do closer to the end. And again, that midfield is almost cleared of all the discs. Blue, bang, 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 bang. Wow. They've loaded up that basket. Each disc in the basket worth 5 points. Now Red's going for some of those rollers, trying to switch them over. If they can get it red side, face it up. That's worth 10 points on the back side here. Red's got one of the rollers and one in the front field. So are all tied up in rollers. 2 red, 2 blue so far. Now we've got one of the robots illegally expanding before the end game. They need to get small. They have to stay within their 18-inch by 18-inch size. And we're down to the final about 15 seconds, getting close to that 10-second mark. You'll hear the buzzer. There it is. That means we've got end game time. Robots are allowed to expand beyond their 18-inch start size. The more tiles they can touch at the end, the more points they can rack up. That's the end of this one. Referee's going to get it all tallied up. In the meantime, we've got results from match number 1, 140-36. Boom, boom, and basically NASA outscored Vexmen and Archangel in the burnouts. Spherion, staffing and recruiting. Spherion field over here in the Zambia field. We've got 4 robots on the field. Are we ready on the red side? Ready on the blue side? Everybody's ready, ready, ready. I got green lights. Okay. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, robot. On this red side, we've got the CAD. Spacing is wrong. These guys from Virginia. And Bobby Wasabi from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. On the blue side, Rigatoni from Akron, Ohio. And Oscar's Garbage Can from Avon Lake, Ohio. Blue's got the bonus, 10-point lead on this side. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, drive. Haven't seen any win points so far in this. A win point is awarded to a team that could get 2 discs in their goal and get 2 rollers switched for their color. That gets them an additional win point in the match. That could affect their rankings quite a bit throughout the tournament. Hoping to see some win points in the autonomous in some of the next matches. Blue is doing a great job filling up 4 goals. Red's got the same. Another 4 goals over here. This looks like we're at 20 points aside. And boom, boom. Blue is able to connect with another 2 in there. Red responds right back with another 2. The red basket looked like it's a little bit fuller. Again, Blue just keeps banging right back, answering their call. Under the zone here in that blue zone, looks like Blue is playing some defense. A lot of bumping and grinding contact between the robots. Blue is playing some defensive, not sure what they're aiming at. Trying to stop them from aiming, that's the deal. There's the start of a pinning count. You cannot pin your robot or trap, that's the deal. It's not pinning anymore, it's trapping. You can't trap your robot against a field wall. We're down to end game time. 10 seconds left. Are we going to see some massive robot expansion? Oh, I don't see it so far. There we go. Oh, my goodness. We've got blue strings all over the field. This is some exciting stuff. We're going to pass it over to the Sahara Division. Off to Leslie.
And now I'm over in Zambezi. No, what? Hold on a second. I did 3. No, I did 2. You said take 3. This is the next one ready. Next one is Sahara.
I'm pulling what we call the MC Reichley special, where I literally confuse every single person involved with everything. The students, the volunteers, the parents. We're getting here over here on the Zambezi division for match 7. Red side, Excalibur RNA. Blue side, Equilibrium, Jackson Area Robotics. Teams geared up, ready to go. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off here, match 7 here in qualifications. Shots up from RNA and Jackson Area. Jackson Area hits one. Gonna put the blue ahead here. 2 in from Excalibur. Oh, Jackson Area gets 2 as well. Are we about to see double win points? Everybody gets an auto win point. Red takes auto. Red takes a Thomas. Win points for both teams. 3, 2, 1, go. The driver is now taking control of the robot for the next minute and 45 seconds. RNA's got a sticker that says, "Y'all need Jesus." We got a lost phone at one of the computer tables, guys. If you're missing a phone, it's at the computer tables. We're rolling through this match. It's going to be RNA finally clearing up to take some shots. Somebody save Jackson Area. Get them back in the game. It's going to be their alliance partner, Equilibrium, trying to pull the disc out from underneath Jackson Area. What an unfortunate way to start your day here. Jackson Area free to the field, but it might be too little, too late. 1 minute on the clock. RNA. Excalibur already with a significant advantage here within the red high goal. All 4 rollers still red right now. That's good tempo heading into the end game. It looks like the Blue Alliance almost being their own alliance partner. Disco out, head ref Spencer on it. Blue, plenty of disc in that high goal. RNA looking to beat up 2775V. 2775V, Jackson Area trying their best to get in and get those shots off now. 25 seconds left. This match looking very close. Red with all the rollers right now, though, and the Atomic bonus. It's going to be a miracle here in the end game. Jackson Area trying to go over play defense. Oh, no! Excalibur's opened early. Jackson Area, no, pinned in the corner. They have a safe shoot. They have a safe end game anyways. We're all over the field. And that's time. Okay. Unfortunately here for 7316X Excalibur, the end game has left the field. That is a disqualification for the match. They will receive no points. Their alliance partner RNA will be unaffected regardless of outcome. It's just a bummer. They all had win points there, and to lose out on that there in just the last couple seconds, heartbroken. We got plenty of qualification matches left ahead of us for these teams to prove themselves. Here in match 8, we got Rockets and Gold Rush. What's your team name? Utter Insanity? Okay, it's Utter Insanity and Gold Rush. On the blue side, the Protractors and Bonsai. The single reason I passed geometry class on the field right now. Also, let's be honest, one of the greatest measuring devices ever created. Who would have thought a semicircle that was also a ruler that also had like a little like dial would be so much fun to play with and so educational. It's okay, Milford. We're just all gonna wait for you. No problem at all. There are not 90 teams here waiting for you right now.
So the first thing you need to do is plug your controller in, and then you power on your robot and your controller. I can't help you if
We want to help you guys. We want to make sure everyone gets to compete and have a fun day. Gold Rush. It's not nowhere. I have a pocket. No, it's just. Oh, the cow suits have pockets. Let's go. Don't worry, I'm right there with you, Milford. What is radio firmware? Can we talk about how we call code software, but then we also call it firmware? I feel like, how is firmware and software different? And then how does that interact with hardware? Do we have like a comfy wear? Like, what are the cozy wear on our robots? What are the pillow settings you buy at Walmart? I can't remember. Are we ready, guys? Let's do it. Yeah, I said that. You don't listen. 3, 2, 1, auto. Whoa, stop it, stop it, stop, stop, stop. Okay, let's cue the Depco field and try this again. We ready now? 3, 2, 1, auto. That's scary stuff. I've been on the field when that happens, when you're walking around, and you got to take your shoes off to keep the fields clean, and it's like, no, the robot drives over your bare foot. Like, it hurts. It's painful. Blue, maybe? Oh, so close. Are there 4 in that basket? Oh, there is. Tie here in the autonomous period. That's 5 points for both alliances. On to driver now. 3, 2, 1, go. It is worth noting that even though both alliances get 5 points here in this match, the autonomous points earned throughout the tournament is the first tiebreaker after win points. So it is relevant that even though in this match 5 and 5 is even, it seems equivalent to 0 and 0, it is a tiebreaker concern to make sure both teams get 5 points here in the autonomous for their autonomous bonus. Great start here for the Blue Alliance. We saw them fill in that high goal in the autonomous period. I mean, that's from way downtown. Great job here through the Protractors and Bonsai as they continue to fill it up. Gold Rush now finally picking up those discs, getting them up into the high goal. Both head refs focusing best they can. Red Alliance going for the rollers now. That's utter insanity. They got the googly eyes on their bot. Let's go. I have googly eyes for every team to put on their robots, guys. 34 seconds on the clock. Gold Rush about to put more shots up. 1 for 2. Mess him up. The violence. 10 seconds left. Time. Gold Rush, the concern when you fire your endgame there. Wah, wah. Zaya out here explaining geometry, cylinders and triangles, stuff that I personally did not pass in high school. so I wouldn't know anything about. The protractors tried to help me, but they weren't good enough. There's a little panda on this bot, and I'm here for it. They got a panda on both sides? Because of them? No, I'm just going to hide right here. Okay, this is like, this is real easy to figure out. Okay? It's not a problem. I'm not scared at all. Is that sticker real that I saw? Did you make stickers of that photo? Yes. No, it's the disc mid-flight. It's hilarious. Okay. Are we ready to go on the field here, guys? We're going to get it going. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Robocodas and Project 25 in red. Pot Stickers and Rebels in blue. For those of you who don't know, the last time I saw Project 25, they may or may not have shot me with some discs on live stream. So that's what we're discussing. What happened? Red auto, red win point on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Great job there by Project 25 and Robocodas. I do appreciate now that your autonomous is playing the game instead of attacking volunteers.
They're stuck on 2.
Oh no, Red Alliance stuck on top of some gears over here in the corner. Project 25 gonna have to try their best to get out from off the top. Blue Alliance certainly not gonna help as Pot Stickers and Rebels continuing. Oh, we got some defensive action here against Robocodas. They're going to only hit one of those 3 shots. Project 25 almost made it better, but then somehow also made it worse. Man, your wedge is sticking so far into that tile. It's just gouging that tile out. 3, 5, 4, 7. Oh, you made it worse. You jammed it into the tile. No. Shots. Yeah, unfortunately here for 3547H Pot Stickers, they do have a disc underneath their robot. So they were holding 4, but they're able to clear it out. High goals looking pretty even now, considering everything that went down for the Red Alliance in the middle of the match. More shots up from both alliances here as we approach the end game. With about 10 seconds left on the clock now. We see robots in the corners. They're trying to play for the rollers and that expansion. And that's time. Illyria not trying to get the end game off in time. They weren't able to. We're going to send it on down to Andrew in the Sahara Division now. Take it away.
in the last 10 seconds. Our end game of match number 12. There are strings all over the field. The only good thing I can say about this is that we do have different colored strings. Yeah, get out those cups. Just anyone that we can. Come throw some color cups up on the field. Oh, we are getting ready for match 13. We are on our Robotics Technologies LLC field. We also got Zaya on the field, just making sure everything is good. It looks like holy bunny rabbits. I do like that exclamation. So spin up does take an excessively long time to score, especially if we have those impressive in-game mechanisms that are shot off. So each one of those tiles that an alliance touches at the end of the game is worth 3 points a pop. So that's why you see confetti cannon all over the field, why you have all those strings touching as many tiles as they can. Tiles that are in those low goals are not up for grabs in end game. They do not count. So we are getting, there were 35 covered tiles. 28 is the max. Combined. Okay. Wow. Okay. So in the match before that just got cleared off the field that we are field resetting because of, there were a combined 35 tiles.
Hey, if you're like a little sibling and you're bored, come field reset.
Hey, if you are just chilling out for today, you're a little bit bored and you want a front row seat to all this action, you can come up and you can be a field resetter too. We have awesome animal ears that you can wear, courtesy of head ref Zaya. I am a ram right now, but we got like bunny ears and elephant ears. So if you want a field reset, if you are a young sibling that can't go to the water park until your older sibling is done, come on up. Come on up. We will get done faster with field resetters. And we promise we're a good time. You will have a blast up here field resetting.
Too much other people. Sure, for me.
Okay, so we are getting ready for match 13. We're going to talk about these teams first. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have a 7157X, the fire-breathing Bears.
Stay plugged in.
Also on our Red Alliance, 40938A, Vexy, and I know it.
Your program.
I do know it. I know it because you told me. I also follow you guys on Instagram for the name alone. Yeah. Tune in for the name. Stuck around for great content. Over on our blue team, we're asking you to plug in. They're like, we haven't done anything. We did all the right things. We'll figure it out. You are in very, very good hands with head ref Zaya. So over on our blue alliance, we do have 338A. All the way from Louisville. And 6008X, that is Zeron from here in Ohio. Iterated, are you guys good? No? No. What does it say?
Have you selected your program? Now you're good.
Hey, we're all green.
We're ready?
Let's count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion, which always makes me very, very happy. means I did everything right, and so did you. We did have a disc pop up, just landing in the corner of the field. Sometimes that happens when we are a bit off of our target. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. This is 2. So it does look like we do have a blue controller that is disconnected. I'm going to look in the field of play. We'll have to worry about any tech issues that we have. We do know that you are showing disconnected at this time. So we have a 6008X that is not moving right now because our controller is disconnected. We do have some color confusion on the field. I see a lot of blue on that very red robot. Red discs popped up in this high goal. Very effective catapult mechanism. So we do have reports that the Blue Alliance controller keeps on disconnecting, and that's why we do have a robot that is incapacitated. We just shot Dylan because we're trying to figure out what's going on with the brain. The robots are revolting. Very full high disc for red. 3 more discs up for red, making their goal. As we have our red robots head into this closest corner. We do have a start of a countdown from Saya as we go into in-game. We got 10 seconds left. You can expand at will. That is a lot of a big metal on the end of 338A's in-game mechanism. I am glad that did not shoot anywhere near me. Holy yikes. I've been to several tournaments this year. Each one of these robots has some sort of in-game mechanism that has like the biggest hunk of metal that they could find on the end of a string. You know what they do? They shoot that right across the field, and you find out really quickly that these safety nets don't protect you a lot. The metal can just go right through these nets. This also is the first season where I don't have to remind people a lot to wear their safety goggles. They come ready. They're like, no, thank you. I know exactly what will happen. Ready? Blue is ready. I'm going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. I heard stuff. I didn't see a ton of stuff did move. There is a, that looks pretty red. Nothing looks concerning. All right, autonomous tie. Everybody got a roller. 3, 2, 1, go. Tied by roller for each alliance. So we're going to talk about the field of play first. Normally I talk about who takes autonomous. Let's talk about our red alliance. 3 discs up, 2 making their goal right up here in this high goal for red. 12X Tropics trying to get into a good position to get a shot off. Didn't like what they saw, shook out one of their discs, and now it looks like a disc is stuck. 91130E getting some support from our head ref, asking to select a program. 91130E still has not moved with a radio disconnected. We are going to keep a close watch on any sort of technical issues that are going on, but it looks like it's a robot issue and not field fault. So we are now we have 40 seconds left in this match. Several discs in our high red goal, some missing, falling just below in that low blue goal. The reason for scoring to be done like this is because VEX wanted these robots to be designed for shooting accuracy. We want these robots to shoot as many shots as they can, as accurately as they can. So if they miss, if it falls below, it's in the low goal for the opponent, and that's points on the board for them. We are now in the last 7 seconds. End game is upon us. You can expand at will. Red Alliance, only robot that has end game and expansion.
Are you going to shoot my scorekeepers when you disconnect your controller?
I'm going to send this over to MC Reichley in the Sahara Division.
All right, we're picking up here on the Zambezi division. Looks like we got about 37 seconds left in this one. Oh, nice catapult there by 39V. They were able to score 2 of those up into the high goal for 5 points each. They got a pinning, trapping call that's being worked back here. They made it to the 3. You cannot pin somebody or trap somebody against a field object for a count longer than 5 seconds. So when you hear that referee starting to count, you got to back away a distance of 1 foam tile. End game is here. We got some expansion by 441012C. Nice action. The referee's going to tally this one up. And let's move on to the Depco Enterprises LLC. This is match number 20. On the red side, we have the G4s from Connecticut, paired up with Undefined from Kentucky. Blue side, Talos from Indiana, and Iron Eagles Burn from Tennessee. All set? Everybody's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robot. Got some high flying discs here from the blue. They missed a couple of them scoring for the red as they dropped a little bit outside. Red Alliance is liking all those discs over there. Rollers, we've got a couple blue rollers. Blue's got it. Blue's got it by 2. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, drive. Blue with a couple of shots up there, scoring into the high goal. Red missing 2, 3 of them, landing below scoring for the Blue Alliance. There's a possession limit this year. You can only have 3 of those discs in your robot's possession at one given time. Blue scoring a couple more. From the looks of it, there may be about 25, 30 points up there in that high blue goal. Red is tempting more of them. They just keep dropping to the ground, scoring them for the blue, scoring for their opponent. Now blue owns 3 out of the 4 rollers. Red able to get a couple of them up there finally. Now blue's giving them a hard time, pushing them around, stopping their aim. We're down to about 20 seconds remaining. Red with another couple of high goals. And now it looks like a couple of blue robots are stationary. They've expanded early. And now it's end game. They're allowed to expand beyond their 18-inch size. Oh, there's a big shot by the Red Alliance. They're going to need every one of those squares because they've got a whole bunch of discs over there for blue. Match number 21. Just need a head referee to get this one started. Let's introduce the teams. On the red side, we have Firecats. These guys are from Fairland, Indiana. And Spoon from Akron, Ohio. On the blue side, Apollo 1 from Richwood, Ohio. And the Roar VEX D from Monroe, Connecticut. Can we get a thumbs up, blue side? And red side's ready. Zaya's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robot. Robots are driving themselves. This is some of the most difficult parts of the competition, to have them drive themselves and score points. Teams will spend a ridiculous number of hours just trying to get this autonomous code to execute perfectly. Blue was able to get 2 rollers. Blue's got the bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Robots, robots, robots.
You're fine on my end. Now you're not. Now you are.
Blue's got a couple of high goals. Red attempting a few. Oh, a catapult design. Still don't know which is the most effective design, if it's the catapult or the launchers.
Fun fact, I just
27-19A attempting to aim and get some of those shots up. Blue already has got, gosh, I'm looking like about 20, 30 points, maybe make that 40 points or so in that high goal. Rollers are all set about equal. 2 red, 2 blue, it looks like. Tons of time left in this match. Red's got a couple rollers in the back red corner. Blue's trying to change them up. Those things just toggle back and forth and back and forth. They're worth 10 points if you can get your color between the two indicators. 27 seconds. Red's now trapping against the field. They got a countdown. It's off. Blue is just trying to change those rollers over. Red keeps harassing them. Same thing's happening in the back corner.
4, 3, 5.
6 seconds remain. There's endgame. Oh my goodness, we've got strings all over, and we've got strings outside of the field. Looks like it's coming from 6008A. They are going to be disqualified from this match. You cannot have your strings expand outside the competition arena. Match number 22. On the blue side, we've got Amber and Bacon and Eggs, Ohio and Ohio. On the red side, we've got Ohio and Indiana paired up. Is everybody ready? Can I get a thumbs up on the red side? Thumbs up on the blue. Zaya needs some bacon. Let's go. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of shots there from the blue. One makes it into the high goal. One drops below. Red connects with 2 in the high goal. Now do we have 2 red rollers? That'd be cool to see 2 red rollers. We could get an autonomous win point.
Blue team takes autonomous and the win point.
Blue's got a win point and the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. That win point could make a big difference in the standings, in the qualification rankings. An extra win point is going to launch you above a lot of teams. To get that, you need to have 2 discs in the high goal and 2 rollers. Man, pretty evenly matched right here as both goals are looking about the same. Man, just like a couple of discs still in play here. Very effective as these teams are at grabbing the discs up off of the field, getting them into their shooting mechanisms, and it looks like there's a lot of pitching style machines here. Blue's basket is just loaded up every time they shoot them in there. Oh man, that was so sweet. 2011K with 3 in rapid succession. This one is looking all tied up. Blue had the 10-point bonus, but 10 points, that's only 2 discs inside of a high goal. Roller's going to make a difference here. What do we got for rollers with 30 seconds?
4,
There was the start of a pinning call.
3.
It resumes. They made it to 3 seconds. You cannot trap somebody for longer than 5 seconds. Blue owns all the rollers right now. They're trying to defend them. Red's trying to switch them over. Endgame is here. Endgame is going to be super important with this match. Our holy smokeroonies. We've got strings everywhere. Blue has got a little bit of an advantage. They've got They had the autonomous bonus, and they've got 3 of these rollers. Our referees have a lot of work to figure out in this one. We'll let them do their job. Count them up.
Blue ready? Ready-ish? Yeah, let's do it.
Blues ready, red's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robot. This is Qual 23. We've got the Robo Dogs Vulcan from Michigan and the Blackjack from Ohio. Blue side, we've got the CAD Spacing is Wrong from McLean, Virginia, and RNA from Richwood, Ohio. Red's got the autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, drive.
I like your sticker, 6008 ad.
In a big tournament like this, the win points are going to make a huge difference in your qualification rankings. Man, there was just discs everywhere over here against that red goal. Getting a countdown of pinning. I got to stop saying pinning.
You're fine.
Everyone knows what it means.
Grabbing, whatever.
Yep.
Aggressively cuddling.
I like it. We're no longer going to call it trapping or pinning. We're just going to call it aggressive cuddling. The robots are aggressively cuddling in this back corner. You can only aggressive cuddle for 5 seconds.
That's a red robot having an issue. Hold please. Lost eye touchy.
Red's lining up to take a shot. Oh my goodness, goals are just loaded up. Maybe Blue's got a few more over there.
Red has a cable.
Red's got all the rollers. Blue swapping another one. 30 seconds left of this one. Another nice catapult shot. 24A. They lost their license plate. Here comes another catapult shot. Wow. Baskets are just overloaded. Here comes Endgame in now. 10-second mark. Trying to own those rollers in those last seconds. Both teams trying to protect them, trying to get them. Blue's got 3 of the 4. Endgame strings all over the place. All right, that's the end of this one. We're going to kick it over to Leslie. Where you at, girl? Hey, girl, hey!
Okay. It's on the sticker. It's literally the sticker. Okay, guys, we're over here on the Depco field. There was so much string on this field that it took us about 3 hours to score it. Yeah. So much string. But we're here for qualification match 26. We're going to have Puzzles, who managed to make their name even harder to pronounce. What inflection does an upside down question mark give? No, there's no preloads in that bot. Joining Puzzles is Ottawa Hills. On the blue side, I'm Vexy, and I know it. And the original geek. Just as soon as we make sure the field's set up and ready to go, we'll get rocking.
I know. That's like, oh, I got extra eyeballs. Because kids always think I don't. I think that's a lie. I hope that's a lie. What? Connection was lost. We're gonna try this again. Let's see if it works. You guys are ready.
Okay.
You're all ready. Yes, the goggles perfect.
We're going to give it a shot over here in the Zambezi division. 3, 2, 1, go.
That doesn't feel right. I think it's broken. It's broken.
On a scale of 1 to yes, that is broken.
Let's abort and retry.
I mean, not that Puzzles had an auton anyways, but. What happened? Are the stacks of 3 reversed?
Ready? No,
Are these 3 stacks reversed or are they right?
I don't know.
Okay, well. They're not right. Okay, then we need to fix it. We need to stop shaking our head and say the word, yes, Matthew, it is wrong. Let's find someone to fix it so that I can get the confirmation I need to get someone on the field to fix it. Now it is fixed. Dylan, I got told we're good now. Which match did you start on accident? Okay, let's do it. Let's try it again. One more time. From the top. You ready? Oh, get the controller off the field. Maybe a good idea. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, that wasn't it either. It pretends to be it, but
Everything's broken.
okay. Executive decision. Dylan, if you could please report to the Zambezi division. Okay, we're going to try to get this fixed.
How's it going? Great. Amazing. Yeah. I'm sorry. Woo. It's autonomous.
Wait, are we? Okay, teams, we're going to try running it from the field here.
Andrew's gonna try it.
Oh. We won't get. What's that? What are we doing?
It's up to you if you want to do this. It
Are you
runs it.
ready, Dylan? No. All right, we'll do it here. Listen for my count, because you're not gonna get it here. Got it?
Okay.
Amazing.
We're going to run it from the brain.
3, 2, 1.
There it is. So we can run the field from the V5. It does mean that our monitor is not going to show the time, but we will be doing our best to let you guys know. Blue Alliance, on a scale of 1 to not allowed, just like our field was broken, this auto is not okay. Red going to take the autonomous bonus, and we're going to driver.
2,
letting head ref Zaya count that down. We'll make sure we keep you guys updated on the time as the match continues on. 12B shots up here for the Red Alliance. That's Puzzles. They get 1 for 3 with that volley. Fantastic job there. 8349G. Original Geek. Original Geek had a productive season so far. I've seen them at several competitions. Going for the rollers now. Shots up. 1, 2. Again, 1 for 3 from 12B, the team Puzzles. Original Geek up with their catapult, only going to nail 1 out of that launch. Meanwhile, Blue in charge of these rollers with a big defensive hit. Coming out of Vexy, and I know it. Vexy, and I know it now. Just making 12B's day a little worse. And 12B going to get none of that volley. Meanwhile, Ottawa Hills trying to play some defense up against the Original Geek. Also, to some level of extent, Spencer going to recover a disc. You're going to put it into the low goal once the robot is out of the way. Same with the second disc. 3 up and in for Original Geek with 25 seconds on the clock.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Now we got 10. Where'd it go out?
Did it shoot out? It was just on the ground. I don't know if it shot out or not.
I don't know.
No connection. Spencer.
And that's time.
Did this one shoot out?
Okay. We're going to see what happens with that match as we head on down to the Spherion field. Ooh, that bot is green. Neon green. I'm here for. Ooh. That's a smooth robot right there. And it's got googly eyes. What up, Union of the North variety? Let's meet the teams. We got Zyron, like Xerox, but Xeron, sure. And Skill Issue. On the blue side, Children of the Corn and Gold Rush. Whoa! Whoa! Dylan's just like, yep, we checked it twice. It works, guys. And we're like, yeah, it works. Stop messing with our match, Dylan. What is going on?
Red Alliance. B team. Make sure you start your program. Or X rather. Start your program.
Okay. North Union, have you tried getting good? Maybe if you had a better coach than Kristen, who knows? No. I'm just here to sass Ohio teams. It's my reality.
Is your controller paired to your robot? Which I'm going to ask you very quickly.
Have you considered turning off everything, plugging in properly, and then turning on? Okay, we got Zyron, Skill Issue in red, Children of the Corn, Gold Rush in blue. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Thank you. Homeboy had 2 pairs of safety glasses, neither on his eyes. That's actually pretty, like, baller move. What? Red has a win point? Red takes it and a win point? Okay, red and a win point. 3, 2, 1, driver. It was just really, really cool to watch Skill Issue literally tell the refs, hey, by the way, that disc should be scored for the blue team right now. Like, they were saying they went out with full knowledge it was a point for the Blue Alliance at the end of that Thomas period. So that's pretty cool. But red going to take it nevertheless as they head into the driver control period. Popping the shot out there. It's going to be Skill Issue. Skill Issue's middle school team, they actually took home the middle school tournament champion yesterday. So interesting to see how they compete here in the high school division of the 2023 #Kalahari Classic. More shots up here. Fantastic job for the team from Canada. And meanwhile, the Blue Alliance focusing on those rollers with that bright green robot. Certainly the best looking robot here today. Endgame, too early and DQ'd. We just want to make sure the students are okay. Yeah, we're good. And now they're trying to keep themselves out of the way. I think they're just making it longer. String all over the field, trying to make sure the drive bases don't get stuck on it. Gold Rush also stuck now on top of multiple discs and a red barrier. We have 10 seconds on the clock now. Unfortunately here, Red Alliance with a significant lead in high gold discs, but Skill Issue going to receive a disqualification for the expanded early and the expansion out of the field. Those rules on the end games leaving the field are very strict, and they're strict for safety reasons. I mean, these discs, getting hit with these discs is one thing, and I think qualified to say that, given the internet memes of me getting hit with discs. But the metal flying out of these endgame mechanisms is a whole different ball game.
3, 2, 1.
Spencer literally not even letting me do my job.
I didn't see Isaiah.
I'm the only one that matters, Spencer. Our tournament. Is red getting? Is that roller in front of you red?
No. Neutral. Red, no.
Red takes the Thomas bonus. No win points awarded. On to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm checking for you guys. I got you. Let's meet the teams here in match 28. We got Rebels and On Ice in red. In blue, we have Caution Tape and the Furious 5. Speaking of furious, this match already highly aggressive as Caution Tape finds themselves sandwiched between the two Red Alliance robots. Robodogs with a shot up. Caution Tape could not have timed that defensive hit any better. Again, guys. Fine. My knees. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Me and this robot having a staring contest. Yeah, that's why I haven't put the disc in yet. Okay, there we go. That's why I'm keeping the net very much there until it is not a staring contest. 40 seconds left. Unfortunately here for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be the Furious 5 with a disc stuck under their catapult. Trap and count here against Caution Tape. Caution Tape known for their very aggressive defense. So we're going to see more of that as the day goes on, but they are willing to back off when their trap and count comes to an end. Where are we on the clock? 10 seconds now. It's here. It's the end game. 248E pinned in the corner. Whoa! Caution Tape? No, it was just scary. I think it stayed in the field, but Caution Tape with one of the most aggressive endgame shooters I've seen. It was very scary stuff. And now it's going to bring us back on over to the Sahara Division. We're going to send it your way, Andrew.
All right, I am here and ready for more robots. It looks like we are queuing up real well. I'm gonna assume since Spencer and Zaya are here that this is where we're gonna be starting. Yay! I like it when I'm right. This is match 31 in Zambezi. As soon as I get that thumbs up from our marvelous duo in green, I will count this down. It's a nice hat. He's scared for his hat, not his ocular orbs. All right, if we... Oh, no. Thumbs down makes me very sad. Where? What? 3, 2, 1, auto. Discs up all around. 2 up for blue, 2 up for red. We're going to be looking at those rollers. Red takes autonomous and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to talk about that. Oh, no, why? 911 3OE, early ejection of that end game and just trying to swirl it up like spaghetti, just trying their best to rectify this issue so they can have any chance to put some points on the board for their team. It looks like their string is all over those wheels. Absolute catastrophe. We are going to talk about that red alliance first. They did take autonomous and the win point with that impressive bit of coding over on our red. It is 8349U undefined and 4478E raw VEX D. And over on our blue 2719F pushbot mafia and 9113OE emergency. Wow, string everywhere. Bit of an emergency in and of itself. We have a robots pushing back and forth. We got discs out, but Spencer is on it. Whenever discs do come out of the field of play, we return them back closest to where they exited. Sometimes that's a scored position. And blue all the way up in there. High gold, more discs going. It looks like we're about neck and neck just from a visual for yellow discs in both blue and red goal. So it looks like we got some yelling that there was some trapping. We do have in-game all around from everyone. So, woo. The one did try to eat all the string, tried to rectify it, spinning like spaghetti. No, controllers are in the field, hands in robot. It almost hurts me more than a thumbs down. I do like it whenever they say they're ready and then put their hand in the robot. Okay, wait, are we ready? What is happening? What's going? The discs got knocked over. Sure. I think that is the most creative way to start. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1, auto. I slowed it down. Oh, did? I heard a do. Huh. Time's happening. Okay, so our field disconnected. We're asking everybody to unplug their controllers.
Unplug your controller.
Stay unplugged. They're tethered together. Can you reset the field? Yes. Or somebody. Oh. Okay,
Me neither.
All right,
So.
go ahead and plug back in. I'm going to step on your jacket. You know that, right?
That's how we fix things around here. We unplug it, we plug it back in, and we hope for the best. Sometimes we're super fancy and we turn things off and turn it back on again. That is the extent of my technical knowledge. When people are like, can you fix this? I'm like, no. I hand it to somebody else. I'm here to talk about robots. We are reconnecting.
Connect. Give it a second. Hold on. Do the thing. Select program. Give it a second. Let it exist.
Okay, we did get a thumbs up. 6008A likes what she sees, right? It's good? Good? Okay.
What? Oh, we had to reset. So we need to run awesome.
I believe you.
No idea what any of this is.
Okay. It always worries me when Zaya says I have no idea what any of those things mean because she is vastly smarter than me. So if she doesn't know, then I have no clue. I just stand close to Spencer so he can like explain everything to me.
I wish I could explain it all.
Like, we'll just tell you when you can go. That's what we'll do.
I know. Hang tight.
We are hanging tight. We are like on the edge of our seat. Wait. Okay, so I saw some thumbs up. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, movement from our robots. I really do like the placement of these preloads. Right there. And they just flip right in. I do see some googly eyes up here. We do have shots off for blue, but they fall down into the red low goal. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I am increasing the speed of these countdowns because I want to fire it off before anything can go wrong. This is match 32. Over on our red, we have 6008A Apollo 1 and 60883Z Zoinks. Over on our blue alliance, 4478B BRAD Brad and 4402D Oscars Garbage Can. Brad has a very impressive purple license plate and is being sandwiched up by both Red Alliance robots. We do have a robot that is outsized, being told to go figure it out over in a corner. We'll see if they can get their life together and then come back out and play. While we're being distracted by all the things that are going on, Brad fires off 2 shots, both landing in that low goal for blue. Red right in front of me, firing off discs with a beautiful MC Reichley sticker right on the back. It's Apollo 1, 2 discs in the tank. We'll see if they take that shot. They do, both discs in that high goal for red. Some long shots for our blue, bouncing off that safety net and into that low goal for red.
Oh, they had it.
All eyes on 44012D, seeing if they're inside. Now it is end game. Go ahead, expand at will. Fire them off if you've got them. I see red expansion from one of our red robots, one of our blue. That was a quick resolve just in time. Robots are given the opportunity to resolve any sort of early expansion. Cool. 3, 2, 1, auto. We came and they were ready to play. This game makes us incredibly afraid of robots. Like when they stay right in front of us, they look at us menacingly, we get afraid. Red's gonna take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 33 in the Zambezi division over on our Spherion field. That makes me think of reminding you all to please go to the judges table so you can get your judges interview, located in the back corner at the Spherion table. We got a lot of pushing going on. It seems like our metal from blue and red might be rubbing a little bit too close for comfort. All the robots were able to disentangle. On our red 2719G Talos and 3547H Virus pot stickers. Hard driving right up against these walls. 2 shots off. It's like a bad 3D movie. Those just come right at my face. My nerves are completely dead from this game and announcing so often that I don't even flinch anymore. I'm a little worried about me. On our blue alliance, we do have 60883X Spoon and 3264D, the Dining Dinos. Blue Alliance robot in that red low goal, cleaning up some of those discs, getting into a good position, almost like that free throw line. Shooting off to 1, making its target. Getting closer to end game. We are now in that last 10 seconds of our game where our robots can expand. That is a clever bit of expansion from 2719G. Yeah, that's good expansion. That is good expansion. That's good, clean fun right there. Nobody gets hurt. Yeah, it doesn't do a murder. All right, we're going to hand this over to MC Reichley in our Sahara division. MC Richard. I'm just going to mangle your name every time I pass off the mic.
It's great, Richard.
All right, thank you so much, MC Broccoli. We're about ready to start match number 35 here. Had a little glitch in the system, and now it looks like we're going to move into driver control. Just got to make sure everybody's ready. We got green lights across the system. So this is match number 35. On the red side, we got Tea Party from Norwalk, Ohio, and from Jacksonville, Tennessee, the Jackson Area Robotics. On the blue side, from Virginia and Ohio, Tropics and Beef for Joe. I like beef. Cows make delicious. Wait a minute. You're on a team that's called Beef for Joe, and you're a vegetarian. So is that you're the vegetarian, so all the beef goes to Joe? Okay, that works. Zaya's counting them down. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control. Okay. Hey, score. We're up and running for match number 35. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, only a couple of them gone in for the red. The field controls, Zaya's over here. She's like, I hate these field controllers. And I'm like, I love them. And maybe if she showed some love for the field controllers, they would work better.
I mean, they're brilliant, and when they work, I'll be very excited. 5, 4.
All right. Lots of good stuff happening here. Red is just loading up. It looks like they got about 25 points in that red basket. Blue's got some work to do. Roller-wise, Red's in charge, owns 3 of the 4 rollers. And a couple more high goals for the red. Another couple rapid succession goals there by the Red Alliance. That robot, 2275, they're amazing. Just slurping up the discs and popping them in. Really effective design there. Ooh, we've got googly eyes on 12X. I know where they came from. And like a Brazilian stickers on that robot, too. All right, end game is coming up. In 10 seconds, there you go. Robot's allowed to expand. Maybe this is where the Blue Alliance can make up some of those points. Red shoots off their expansion. Oh, Blue shoots outside of the field. That's going to be a disqualification for 44012B. That's upsetting. All right, Beef for Joe disqualified for shooting themselves outside of the field. Match number 36. Are we ready on the blue side? Thumbs up. Red's ready. Just need authority from Zaya. They're good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match number 36. On the red side, Iron Eagles Ajax from Tennessee, paired up with Rigatoni from Ohio. Blue side, we've got Wesley's Beastleys from Elyria, Ohio, and the Zesty Zebras from Virginia. Red's got Autonomous. Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1, robot. Red had the 10-point Autonomous bonus. Looks like they owned a couple of rollers. That made a big difference. Rigatoni and the Iron Eagles just loading up that high goal. We've got a pinning call. They made it to the count of 3.
7-3-16, yep.
Oh, a couple of discs shot outside the field. They will be returned from approximately where they left the field. Red continues their domination, loading up that goal. Blue's got about 20, 25 points over there, but Red just keeps filling them up. I think red goal is at capacity. It'd be hard to get any more inside of it. 30 seconds on the clock. Blue's got a couple of nice shots there.
When Age Robot works, it works.
I know. Oh no, somebody is shedding body parts.
Hey, come on.
10 seconds now. It's end game. Are we going to see those strings fly out everywhere? Red's holding on to their strings. It looks like they have the ability to launch a whole bunch. Blue at the last seconds there. That's a big bunch of strings all over the field. That's going to give them a big advantage because red did not expand. Blue did. 3 points for every single tile that they're in contact with. And they've probably got about 50 points just in tile contact with all those screws everywhere. Strings everywhere. Everybody's ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 37. We have Illiterated from Louisville, Kentucky, and P-Botics P from Kentucky. Blue side, we've got Foam and Pink Fluffy Unicorns, Ohio and Ohio. Red's got the bonus, driver control. 3, 2, 1, robot. Red also had a win point in that one, it looked like. That's going to give them a nice lead in their qualification rankings. If you can get 2 goals in the high and 2 rollers owned for your alliance, you get a 10, or you get another win point. That win point is going to increase your standings in the rankings. Got a pinning call in the front red corner. Backed away just in time. You can only go trapping your opponent for about 5 seconds. After that, you got to back away. Some teams are taking advantage of that full 5 seconds. Other teams think, nah, they're starting to count me down. I better back away. Red has got, looks like almost all the rollers right now. All rollers red. About 30 points or so in this high goal. Another pinning goal that was called. And it looks like the floor goal has been elevated a little bit as a disc is shoved underneath it. Have not seen that. We're down to the final 23 seconds. Blue has got their work cut out for them. End game could make the difference. There's the end of the match. Expansion time. Strings are just pouring out. Red Robot's got all kinds of them. Interesting. So Zambezi, we're going to switch back over to Sahara, and Leslie will take us away.
I'm sorry. I was taught they were like, so do we leave? Do we stay? And I was like, yes, leave. And I was like, I'm sorry, that sounded rude. Would you please exit the field area? We will reset and try again. We, for notes, we are taking notes on field issues the right wording is potential field issues. We are contacting IFI. Are waiting for a response. So there are several matches that have been noted by referees today at the event. We are sending our notes to IFI. They will get back to us with a response, and we will act upon that for rematches or corrections throughout the day. That's where we're at right now with the technology. We are using V5 brains that were used at Worlds, which is kind of cool, but also means we're handling with new ground, new territory, a little bit. Trailblazing, as one might say. So we're going to get these teams to this field. I don't even know what match it's going to be. 42 or something. Are you blue? Yeah, you go. Is it 42? I believe. It's not 42. Is it 41? It's 41. So in red, we're going to have Bonsai, Vexman, Cypher. In blue, we're going to have Gulls Robotics and Excalibur. Hey, Gulls. Have a sticker. That was not the sticker I expected to grab, but it's fine. Am I once again out of my one sticker? I am. I keep all my stickers in my pocket, but I have to keep restocking. There's so many cool teams. Again. Are those rankings? Looks like the red and blue alliance, red alliance, 17th and 18th ranked right now. Gulls and Excalibur, 64, 84. It's kind of a cool display being able to see rankings up there. Maybe, or maybe it's something else. Who knows? We need one more blue bot connected. We got green. All clear. You are ready to go. We're doing the thing. Today on Lines You Can't Cross, the Auton line during the autonomous period. Blue team takes Auton on the driver.
That's weird. Wait, what?
Okay. Okay, we're on to the Spherian field while they reset. That field 2 just a little bit broken as we attempt to figure it out. Here we're going to start match 42. You ready, guys? Taking the hair out of your eyes, too.
With the cable and their controller.
Okay, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. Computer for Spherion. 1 second. It's fine. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, here in match 42, we got Delta Males and Burn in red and blue, CDJ Appreciation Club, and Bobby Wasabi. Blue takes auto, no win points. 3, 2, 1, go. Solid odds on there for the Blue Alliance. They're able to pick those 10 autonomous points up, but no win point. 3 shots up. Fantastic volley there by Iron Eagles. Burn. 39Z here in match 42. That's Bobby Wasabi on the Blue Alliance, driving around town, trying to line up some shots. Red Alliance trying to play some defense here, but Bobby Wasabi gets 1, 2, 3 in the air. They're going to make 2 of those. Trapping count coming out against the Red Alliance. They're going to back up there 46-8 for C. Delta Males having to back on off. Little bit of a push there from the Red Alliance on to 39Z again. We'll have to see how much defense Bobby Wasabi faces. It's a little dangerous. Oh, no. Bobby Wasabi, their end game is out, but it's in their robot. And while it's in their robot, it is getting wrapped around their drive chain. And that is not a place you want to be. They're going to have fun with that later. 25 seconds on the clock now. As it continues onward and upward. Blue, 1 blue roller. You're pushing every button besides the start program button. Bobby Wasabi, 39Z. Big Sag, as they say in the business. It literally just bounced 3 or 4 times on the field before ending up outside of the field. Big bummer there. It was not a straight shot over. I am not particularly enthused by the amount of full-grown adults here trying to figure this out. Do I have the official seal of approval? Where is the seal? I've always wanted to pet one, but I've never gone to an aquarium that has them. Yeah, the seal of approval. Are they on zoos? They're a zoo thing? Why am I getting a thumbs down? That was good. I was trying to have fun. Okay. We'll take 10 seconds to remind the teams of some stuff. There's the Spherion tables in the corner of the pit area. those are where you should go to for your pit interviews. The Spherion tables in the pit area. Also, skills is like completely empty. Like, this lady keeps coming over here and telling me to tell you guys to go to skills because she just wants to see some robots too. And she's got 5 empty fields because no one's doing skills. It's really sad. If I had 5 fields for robots and no robots came to the, like, that'd be super disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, we will no longer. No. New rules in place. No. Okay, we good now? 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got him. Vexman up. Cypher gets 1. 8823B. Bonsai gets 1. That means they just need rollers here. Is that a blue roller? Is that a red roller?
Red team takes autonomous, but everybody gets a win point.
Red takes the auto win, or gets the auto bonus, but both get auto win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off now. Fantastic job. What's really great about that round of autonomous was all 4 robots were involved. There wasn't like one robot that did it all by themselves. All 4 robots were crucial for those alliances getting those win points. It was truly an incredible 15 seconds of autonomous programming. Today, 7316X, Excalibur deployed a little early, and it's a dangerous position. Because it's like in their drive base and twisted in their flywheel. They just need to make sure they're within the 18x18 so they can get those end game points. 45 seconds on the clock. Bonsai also released early, which means they have to get down to 18 inches or forfeit the end game. Fortunately for the Red Alliance, they were significantly ahead when Bonsai gets lost in comparison to when Excalibur ceases working. Oh, no? What? Yeah, so did their string. What do you mean? Yeah, all the strings in the flywheels right now. Excalibur able to expand out now. Bonsai was, oh my! 8823B, Bonsai unable to get back in size before the last 10 seconds. Their counterpart Excalibur on the Red Alliance was able to, so they will get counted. We're all ready to go here on match 43. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Academic Weapons and Blackjack in red. In blue, we got Ottawa Hills and Talos. Blue takes auto. No win points on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. It happens. Ready to, as Zaya puts it, hustle your bustle, my guy. She is not saying my guy. My guy's my thing. That's fair. I got it from Ufnon, whose birthday we are celebrating, by the way. If you have not made your way to the pit table, it is hard to miss. There are balloons on it, and happy birthday sunglasses, and party hats, and just all sorts of good stuff. There is a giveaway for Ufnon's Awesome Birthday Bash giveaways happening on the Bot Atomic and MC Reichly Instagrams for today and tomorrow. So make sure you head out and check those out if you want some head ref Ufnon Ali birthday-related swag to be shipped out at a later date. 45 seconds on the clock. 1, 1, 1, 2 for W. That's going to be Academic Weapons. Putting up more shots. A clean 3 for 3 there from Illyria. Tiger Tech just chilling on rollers for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now on the roller game with 20 seconds on the clock. Good defensive positioning here from Tiger Tech. Illyria prep for endgame as well. Trying to get in the corner for that last roller. Oops, all red. Blue Alliance. Whoa! They got a wall! I don't know if it's good, but it exists. Fantastic expansion there by 2719G. I love to see new things. Fantastic runs over here in Zambezi, and we'll send it on down to you, Andrew, in the Sahara division.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your hair
All right, I was just talking to 11E, reminding you all you can check that VEX Via app if you want to see what those rankings are. You can watch them. They should be live updated. Sometimes there's a little bit of lag, but you know. So you can download it. Also download the VEX Via app. You can watch the schedule, watch the ranking. Zaya came ready to push. 3, 2, 1, auto. Don't tell me, oh no, when you come to the field. Wow, we're just getting all sorts of hurt feelings today. Discs up all around so far. None have landed in that high goal. I'm waiting for it. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, it's just, okay. Time behind is worrying us. But you know what? If you guys keep on coming to the field ready to go, if you keep on, like, oh no, why are we saying battery out? They're looking at their robot. Stuff's not working. They're getting connected back. Hopefully we can get some action going, especially since they did take autonomous. We are going to talk this Blue Alliance first. Hopefully it gives them a little bit of time to get up and going. 44691R, that is Gold Rush. Very impressively built robot out of Worcester, Ohio. 7316G, that has Got Any Grapes. Their opposing alliance, the red, that is just putting up discs like it is nothing. 2011E, that is Ember. And 248A, Robodogs Vulcan. It's like slowly making its way out of the field of play. Spencer saved it. Yeah, it was just like shimmying down a little bit. Spencer got it. Spencer saved it. Yeah, so the more I step away from this field, talk about anything else other than the Red Alliance, the more they just shoot up discs, and their high goal is just literally over full right now. So any sort of wiggling on our barriers is actually causing discs to wiggle their way out. All of our metal is going to the corners right now because we are getting to end game. We're going to see some expansion. We're going to see some fighting over rollers. We are going to go right down to time. It's going to get all scored up. I'm going to field 1. I forgot where I was for a second. All this robotics goodness is like getting to my brain. 3, 2, 1, auto. I've worked with Zaya so much that I will just not even look and count down as soon as she tells me to. Very obedient to Zaya. Goes right back in here, closest to the point of exit. Wow, that is a ton of discs. Yeah, that's like high capacity. Red's gonna take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that is a ton of discs in for 6008C. And a big bump as soon as they got right back into driver control. So,
battery cable.
okay. Okay. What's up? Red, a little bit of a cutout. We're going to talk about our Red Alliance first. They did take autonomous. We are over here on match 46. That means I lose a page of my announcer sheet. The more pages I lose, the closer we get to being done for the day, and we can go enjoy the water park. Hey, guess what? I don't have the right announcer sheets, so I'm just going to go with what I know. looking into the field of play. 2011 K, impressive bit of in-game and color-coded up on top. Beautifully built robot spinning around really quick after taking 2 shots up and making them both. Early expansion. Got to take a timeout, rectifying that. Yeah. Sometimes we got that early expansion. You get a little bit good, and then as soon as you get going, you get right outsize again. And we're going to be watching this the entirety of this match. Okay, it looks like everybody just came to like a screeching halt. Robots do live in fear of Zaya, and they seem to just be chilling out, and they might be lying in wait. We are now in end game. Fire at will. There we go. Expansion, and we got some dancing. Very confident over on that red alliance. And we're going to everybody's favorite field, Field 2. Field 2 is becoming everybody's favorite field for just, you know, acting funny. So, cups everywhere on Field 2. So I will take this time to remind everyone, the judges aren't going to come find you for interviews. You have to go to the judges. They're at the Spherion table in the back corner of the room. Zaya is very excited about the fact that you can go get your judges interview. Very excited. She's like, woo! Go get your interview done. Be eligible for some awards. Maybe she got some good news that she verified that there is a lazy river in the water park. Very excited about that lazy river. Anything that requires like absolutely zero effort after I get done talking about robots all day long.
The lazy river was very lazy.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
It was like empty, broccoli lazy.
All right. I do want to get a... All right, if anyone picked up a pair of shoes that are not yours, I know that sounds weird, but you know what? We've all done some crazy things. If you have picked up a pair of shoes that aren't yours, if you have a pair of shoes on your feet that feel a little weird, please bring them back to the fields. They're not your shoes. Not even the weirdest thing I've said into a mic. Not even close. And yet they just keep on giving me the mic. Okay, our field resetters today have been lightning fast. And it is quite a triumph to be this fast at resetting whenever you see that much in-game string. When we have cups on every single available tile, you know that we are like pushing the limits of our scorekeepers and our resetters. Over on our Depco field, this is field number 2. I have heard a rumor that this is Zaya's favorite field, field number 2. It's amazing. Clint Matlack's favorite game is counting the amount of greens we have before a match. We got 2. Now we got 3. Can I get 4? Can I get 4 greens? I want 4 greens. We're holding at 2. We're holding at 3. We didn't lose one, did we? 3264C. I'm waiting for you to turn green so I can count down. All right, they're saying it's disconnected. Did you? 4 greens. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, yeah! We did it! Everyone is kind of moving and doing stuff, and that makes us happy. Discs up. I don't really want this. I'm going to put it right back here, right? Okay. Blue is going to take autonomous as we... Oh, it's a tie! Everybody walks away with something. Let's count down to driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Hey, Chris Allen from Iron Eagles quit calling and hanging up. If you want to talk to us, just come talk to us. We're right here. We like talking to you. All right, looking into the field of play, red and blue robots are just sticking to each other. Trying to figure out what the other strategy is to see if we can keep this a low-scoring game with high defense. Discs up for blue. It looks like we got 3 in that high goal, 2 for red. Rollers are exchanging hands, but right now if we look at that roller game, most are in red. This is match 47 over on our red alliance. 1115D dysfunctional and 3547H virus pot stickers. 338A iterated and 3264C the fox den. I don't want the discs. Quit throwing them at me. I don't want them. I forgive you. It makes me feel included. So over in our high red goal, several discs stacking up here. Most of my metal over in the corner as we cruise closer to the end of this match. We're going to see this throughout the day, throughout this competition. As people watch that timer, they're going to head out where they get the most availability for the most real estate for end game. End game is upon us. Shoot that string if you so choose. Iterated all over this field. Dysfunctional with 1 string out. And oh no, 3264C out of the field. Gosh, that hurts my feelings. We do have some scores up for the Sahara division. In the qualification match 57 in Sahara. Oh, scores went away faster than anything. If you want to see those scores in a more stationary fashion, I suggest you download that VEX Via app. You can see live rankings. You can see the schedule. You can see how people are doing. Check those win points, all of that good stuff in your VEX Via app. It's the best way to stay up to date. Hello! 12A just wants to be loved. Listen, sometimes there are bigger lessons that you learn. I feel like by losing. You know what? We've made friends, though.
Of course.
I'm going to get yelled at, 12A. Can I drive for you next time? Can I scrim with you sometime? Okay. Hey, 6008 in. How are ya? I'm going to ask you to put those on because they're about to shoot things at us. All right, we're good to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. We'll have to start that conversation when you guys aren't ready to play. We got discs up for blue, falling just short. Red answers back 2 in that high pocket. No, why are we saying no? What happened? Zay's doing that fast math. Red's gonna take autonomous, no win point as we go into driver. All right, blue takes autonomous as we go into driver. Nice advocacy. I like how you did that. All right. I mean, Zaya speaking like she is my homegirl. I'm from the Missouri state. Don't tell me, show me. All right. 3, 2, 1, and go. It's all good and fun if you can tell us, but if you want to call us out on a rule, then make sure you can pull up that manual. It is available online. Most of your coaches have printed it out for you. I do like how we advocate for ourselves, but remember, everyone here is a volunteer. Please be respectful when you do so. Whoa, that was some whirring and a big clunk that hurt me to my very soul. Okay, we got discs up for red, 2719. Even though we have that high pitch whirring, it seems like they are still able to get shots off. 6008 in that low red goal, cleaning up any of those shots that were missed. Their alliance partner also getting some shots off. That is 11124K Westies Besties. Westies Besties and RNA are doing a great job cleaning up this field and putting all of those discs up towards that high blue goal. I did hear the start of a countdown from Zaya. You hear that voice? That means you better back up. Play nice. We are now in end game. We're going to see what these robots got for us. Sometimes teams look at the field and decide. Oh, I know. We all have like PTSD. We like hear pneumatics now and we all duck. We're scared. We're scared, fragile little things. All right, MC Reichley, it is all you, man.
So we're waiting to start up qualification 51 here. Of course, field 2 over here has been giving us a challenge, right? We've swapped nearly every piece of hardware behind the scenes here and still continue to troubleshoot what's happening. So in the meantime, I don't see anything that I can actually announce over here. That's 51. Thank you. There's a network cable. Be careful where we step. I just need a head referee before I can start this one. This is match number 51. All right, Zay, are you ready? You're here. Take a quick assessment of the field, a quick breath. All the stuff looks like it's set up right. It's as right as it's gonna be. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, robot. Match 51, red side, we've got Heavy Metal from Harrison, Ohio, and Platypus from Akron, Ohio. On the blue side, the Zesty Zebras from McLean, Virginia, and Bonsai from Milford, Ohio. The autonomous bonus goes to the red. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, red with a couple of shots into that high goal. Blues matching them right up. It's pretty even so far with a minute left in this one. 12Z is hung up on something. The wheels are spinning and spinning and spinning, but no robots moving. Oh, nice. Blue with a couple more discs in the high goal. All right, 12Z is now able to move around, no longer hung up on the disc. Red with a couple of shots there to the high goal. Blue answers right back. All right, red with a couple of more of them. We're down to 4 seconds of this one. Are we going to see some expansion? All right, just a little bit here by the Red Alliance. Not too much. Referee's going to tally this one up. And in the meantime, we'll head on over for match number 52. Hey, hey, how we doing? Yeah, lots of excitement over here for match number 52. We need a head referee before we can get this started. She thought I was Blake Shelton? That's awesome. Yes, we can fool so many people. Yes.
Okay, Blue, you guys ready?
All set. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side, we have Walter the Barbers from Ohio and Control C from Tennessee. On the blue side, Tea Party and Robocodas from Ohio and South Dakota. Disc was shot outside the field. It's going to be returned from where it came. So far, it looks like an autonomous tie. Looking for official ruling on this. Is it a tie? In fact, it is. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Driving, driving, driving. Joysticks in hand, and they got ice in the veins as they're driving these robots around. It may look easy, but I tell you, if you've ever had the opportunity to drive these things in a 2-minute match, it is nerve-wracking like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Oh, man. I mean, I have seen students just, you can tell just the intensity and anxieties and stuff that are flashing around the field. It's crazy.
I almost did.
Zaya said that they've had people black out from just the pressure. That's insane. A lot of stuff happening on here. All right, red so far is owning a lot more of those goals. They've got like, gosh, 20 of them or so up there.
Look at T. There he fixed himself. No, okay. T, get that string back inside.
Had a slightly early expansion by 3664T.
Good.
If you can't expand early with, you know, until end game, you got to get small. So 3264 going to sit there in the front blue corner, stationary for the most part. And we're down to about 15 seconds remaining. Here comes your end game time buzzer. And now the robots are going to attempt to expand. Bang! 3664T expands. 7000X. They expand as well. Lots of strings to count. Good, solid match.
They're all good. Yeah, they're all good. All the expansions count. Yes, I'll count one at a time. Yep.
Back to lucky field number 2. The one we've had so much technical fun with all day. But I got a feeling. What's that? Can you guys hear it? The winds of change have blown. This field is going to work perfectly the remainder of the whole tournament. I got a feeling deep down in my bones. Yeah. You know, I think the problem was that we were doubting the field, and we need to show this field some love, right? It likes to be, you know, patted a little bit and rubbed on the side like this. And, you know, you can do it, field 2. I believe in you. You got some beautiful hardware over there, field number 2. You got to talk to it real nice, and maybe it'll work. Because now all the eyes are on it, and it's actually just probably nervous. All the robots are ready. I see 3 of the 4 are connected and ready to go. On the blue side, we're waiting for 1 robot. This is match 53. Red side, we have Beef for Joe from Avon Lake, Ohio. And Project 25 from Elyria, Ohio. On the blue side, Bobby Wasabi from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. And the Robo Dogs on ice from Michigan. You have to say on ice with a lot of exclamation because there's 2 exclamation points. 3? There's 3 exclamation points behind on ice. So you have to be like, on ice!
Program. Select it. Are you good? Red. Okay. What? Well, start with the program.
All right, everybody's ready. Thumbs up. Autonomous 3, 2, 1, robot. All right, so far so good. Field 2 is showing us that it can do it. I believe, I believe, I believe. Oh, nice shooting there. Blue has already got 3 in the high goal. Are they going to be able to get an autonomous win? I see 2 blue rollers. It looks like blue might have an autonomous win point. And blue's got the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Zaya is here to cheer for the blue field, or for the field number 2. She believes in it.
I do.
Yep.
I believe in you, field 2.
You can do it, field 2. Loving on field 2 right now. We've got like 100 technicians back here trying to troubleshoot it. Zaya's gonna cry. And in the meantime, the teams are doing what teams do, and that is scoring a ridiculous number of points. Look at that blue high goal is loaded up. There's got to be about 60 points so far just in that high goal. 5 points a pop. Oh, and red answers right back. Down to 1 minute in this match. Bobby Wasabi just loaded up for the blue. The field is pretty much clear of discs, just a handful of them hanging out. All the discs got put into the high goals. That's where they should be. This is going to be a high-scoring match. And I bet we're going to see a whole bunch of strings come over here. Oh, no. Robot is hung up on that low goal. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, they skimmer off of it.
Thank you. Keep rotating. Yep.
13 seconds left. End game time. With nearly all the discs in scored position, end game is going to make a big difference. 2-1. There's the match. And thank you, Field 2. You did such a good job. That's a good field. Yes, you are. Get ready for number 54. Qual 54. Just a couple of things to go here. Red side, we have the Pat Fusty. That's a weird name, Pat Fusty. And X-Rayon. Man, they're really testing us MCs to see if we can pronounce these weird words. On the blue side, we got the Jackson Area Robotics and BRAD. B-R-A-D. Also known as Brad.
Wait, what?
All right, do it.
Do it. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Autonomous hands out of the field. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the autonomous is supposed to be that. Autonomous. Run without human interaction. This is a beautiful, 2775. That team is doing an amazing job. That's Jackson Area Robotics. Blue's got the autonomous and the autonomous win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. And they are driving. Look at them go. Collecting the discs, launching me into the high goals. This seems to be like early driver control mode. It's just to gather up the discs. Not really worrying about the rollers. Rollers are a little bit later in the game. At least that's the way most of these matches are playing out so far. And I suppose it makes sense to wait for the rollers a little bit later because they toggle back and forth. Why waste your time there? Why don't you go score a couple of goals? I mean, a couple of goals in there and you're in good shape. 2 discs in the high goal.
This is like dropping in and out, left, right, and center.
2 discs in the high goal is worth one of those rollers. So again, lots of time spent kind of middle of the match. It's all about getting the discs and putting them in the high goals.
6008, where are your robot? That's not a me problem as far as I can tell because your radio's dropping and I can't solve you.
Just a handful of seconds, 28 seconds remaining. And again, it's all about the discs. Now the Red Alliance is interacting with one of the rollers. They've got maybe one owned. It's kind of hard to tell from this perspective. Blue owns 3 of the rollers. Down to the last 16 seconds. Now Blue's got almost all 4 rollers owned. A few more goals in the high. We got an effect over here. All right, that's the end of this one.
You guys are yelling at me about a problem that's probably not something I can do with. I can't.
And I think we're going to pass it over to the flossers. Are you guys flossing over here? I can't do that. That requires, like, you know, stuff and things I don't have.
Like a lack of self-esteem.
Yes.
I was distracted talking about stickers. My one true weakness. What match are we on? 57 here. I don't have that sheet. For the record, Emergency does cover more tiles by dumping out the end game onto the floor.
Yes, please disarm your robot.
Okay, that was match 57. And we rolling down to the Robotics Technologies LLC field for match 58. Disconnect your surroundings. Man, no one listens to good music anymore.
Run your program, B team.
Hey, yo, B team, run your program, dog. Okay. 2, 1, go. You know it's time to go because Zaya says okay in a voice that can only break my eardrums more than they are already broken. 58 is the match in front of us. I can't pronounce this. What do you want me to be saying here? Eojrafi? Eojrafi? 3, 2, 1, driver. EOJROFFEEB.
Is it backwards? Read it backwards.
Oh, before Joey.
Before Joe.
Before Joe?
Before Joe.
Beef for Joe. I don't know what's wrong with Joe and why we have beef, but I'm a vegetarian and I ain't scared of him. I'm not. I was just referencing a song from... Thank you. Someone gets it. Spencer can be the only one. I'll accept being as weird as Spencer being the only person who gets my reference. On the red side, we got On Fire and Beef for Joe. On the blue side, the Furious Five and Pandemic. My favorite part of that whole interaction was the fact that Beef for Joe did not at one time attempt to help me figure this out. They just knew what was happening and just sat there and were like, you will suffer. Now I have a beef with Joe, too. 40 seconds on the clock. We're going to talk about robots now. We got 3 blue rollers, 1 neutral. We got about 5, 6 discs in that red high go. Less in the blue now, but they're taking shots up there. 81. Why? Wait. P. Pandemic. And the Furious Five in blue. Beef for Jeffrey. On Fire in red. Multiple trapping counts coming out as we approach the end game. Expansions all over the place, and that is time here in the match. Fantastic job, guys.
Like that.
Which one of you is Beef?
Now I'm gonna beef with
Who is Beef for Joe? Why'd you make me do that? Here you go. Have a sticker. We're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Match 59. We have Foam and CDJ Appreciation Club. Cypher and Equilibrium in blue. Yo, Cypher! Don't you know that is illegal? You cannot score that many points in Auton. It's too good. You have to leave some points for driver control as well, guys. Blue takes auto. We go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Cypher hits 2 sets of shots there in the Atomic period. Fantastic job using that catapult from downhill. From downtown. Far away. Now I'm listening to these people talk next to me. It's making my words not work. Not that they work to begin with. Foam and CDJ Appreciation Club out here on the red side fighting out. 81Y Cypher looking to bury them. Now some defensive play coming out of 2894A CDJ Appreciation Club. They put some shots up, but their flywheel wasn't prepped right into the blue low goal. 81Y with the catapult loaded, going for more disc into that blue high goal. Fantastic shot there. 67-41. Equilibrium. Really just putting the gears on the Red Alliance on foam, trying to keep foam out of the match. The googly eyes are not enough, unfortunately. 35 seconds. If you're out there and you want googly eyes on your robot, when you come on up, just ask for them. You can find me, you can find refs, you can find field resetters. We have a pile of googly eyes for all the robots here at Kalahari. The best $32 I've ever spent in my life. 15 seconds on the clock. We're approaching that end game. You're seeing blue vying for position here. It's Equilibrium trying to keep foam in the corner. Foam with that gorgeous pink string. And now everybody's on the field. Fantastic job. We're moving on down to 60. Yo, I get to watch Revision. Ben and Logan, how you been? Haven't seen you since Haunted. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off here in the autonomous period. All 4 bots gearing up. Shots. Revision couldn't decide whether they wanted to hit the target, so they went high and low. Ooh, that's pretty. That's just gorgeous to look at. Sorry, let me get explicitly in Spencer's way. It will be blue by a disc. On to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. We have Revision and Rebels in red. In blue, Rigatoni and Excalibur. Revision with the hazmat colored bot as they just plop some shots into the red low goal. Just trying to clear out as many as they can. Ooh, 1, 2, and 3 in for Revision. Fantastic job there. Meanwhile, it's going to be 3, 1, 4, 5K. Rebels and Rigatoni battling it out in the middle. Excalibur shots up, matching Revision, disc for disc right now between blue and the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we see the defensive play of Rebels and Rigatoni more and more. There is not. Rebels, Rigatoni not wanting to back down from center field. Revision on top of the goal. With that red, that does count. That disc on top of the red high goal if it stays there at the end of the match. Although, honestly, it is very infrequent that a disc manages a way to keep it up there. We'll have to see. 35 seconds left. Now, 515R now pushing back and forth. The wedges battling it out between 6316R, Rigatoni, and Revision. More shots going up for Excalibur. No, they peel back, go for rollers. 15 seconds left. We have a 2v1 for the rollers in the far corner of the field. Oh no, the last second it falls down. It's time for that end game. We're seeing that countdown. Expansions from blue, expansions from red, expansions from blue again. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Who shot out today? Unfortunately there. Rebels going to end up getting DQ'd there for shooting their end game out of the field. Again, it's safety things. Zaya made sure that the teams were safe. First things first, that's the most important part. I think I've done 3. We're going to hand it over to you, Andrew, over on the Sahara Division.
All right. We are on the third field.
Fluffy hair, kids, put on
And
your goggles.
make sure those eyes are protected. 3, 2, 1, auto.
He's laughing at me calling him fluffy
You
hair.
know what? He got it done. Like, it's a nickname for him. They like it. His teammates approve.
What mine looks like if I brushed it.
We should see what yours looks like. Baloo's going to take autonomous as we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. You know, however we can get you guys to cover up those eyeballs, I will take it. Ooh. Yeah, they're like, hey, we're using the force. So we are going to look at that Baloo Alliance first for 0684C Delta males and 39V Tuesday, isn't it? Over on the Red Alliance, 12X Tropics and 60883Z Zoinks. Oh, looking at those rollers, it looks like 3 out of 4 are red in color. Blue is squared up 2 takes. They do have the Rocktopus, and it is like fully flexible. So every time 40684C moves around the field, we have to see the wiggling of the Rocktopus. We get to reference the rock, octopus, octopi, tentacles, a lot of things we get to say. There is in-game pointed close to me. I'm going to move over here. I feel vastly safer when I'm over here. Red is now in a spin. Purposeful? IDK. Remains to be seen. Points for style. Over in our far corner, we do have a red and blue robot just pushing it back and forth. Well, we are getting that count briefly from Zaya, and now you can do whatever you want. Last 5 seconds of the match. Expand at will. Push as much as you want. It's like those last 10 seconds are like no law day. We do love your Rocktopus.
Thanks, Spencer. All right, Red, are you ready? Goggles, my little pink one.
We're good. We're good.
Ready over here? Goggles, kiddo.
I will answer that in just a second because the same question got asked at this very tournament 3 years ago. You buckle up. We're getting ready for story time. 3, 2, 1, auto. So here's that story. At Kalahari, kid asked me that very same question. Where's your safety goggles? And I'm like, when I get a blinged out pair of safety goggles, I will put them on my face. Whoa, that was gorgeous. Almost as gorgeous as the, what do I get to say? Tell me what I'm going to say.
That's right. That's right.
Red team takes autonomous, but everybody gets the win.
Okay, red takes autonomous, but everybody's taking home a win point. 3, 2, 1, and go. So anyway, at Kalahari, I was gifted a pair of blinged out safety goggles. They are in my car right now, but the official answer is I'm an adult. So VEX doesn't care about my ocular orbs. That's it. They know that I am taking my life in my own hands. We are over on Zambezi, 64th match in this division. Well, we've had win points, we've had story times. Now we're going to talk about the fields that are playing. We're going to talk about that Red Alliance first because they did take the win. 8823B Bonsai and 40938A. I'm Vexy and I know it. Over on our blue, 248A Robodogs Vulcan and 11124W Academic Weapons. Oh, we got license plates on the field. Vexy and I know it is cruising all around, looking at that far roller, seeing if they can make it their very own. Wow, you're being aggressive. If you're getting a countdown, that means it is in fact trapping. So it means you have to back up regardless of what definition you think it is. That's kind of how it works. All of my metal is over here in this corner, closest to Zaya, closest eyes on it. Got firing off our end games at will as we come down to 3, 2, 1, and done. All right. So here's where we're going to learn a very important lesson. Your opinion will be taken into consideration, but it's the green shirts that get to make all final decisions. The field does call time. It's pretty amazing. When the field says no, it stops. We did run ahead at Worlds, and then they tell you to slow down because they don't want you to get too far ahead. You give me and Zaya working field, no tech issues. Whew. We will pack in as many robots as we can. We need a trusted adult on the second field. Quick, quick. It's not Blake Shelton to the rescue. That's the most academic answer we have over here. Do we do what is power cycling? This sounds like a fitness class that sounds like a bad time. We've unplugged it and we plugged it back in again. It is always this field. How do we? We're learning how to hard reboot stuff. All right, while we're taking this little bit of a tech break to make sure that everything is going to work, Zaya is talking about stabbing things, so I'm going to talk about the teams on the field. The Stabby McStabberson. All right, so this is our 65th match. I think we're going up to 88 today. Over on our Red Alliance, 39Z is Bobby Wasabi. I've been waiting to say that name all day long. 40684D, the Sesquipedalians. You guys are the Seps. That's what we're going to say. Okay. If you don't got them, I got them.
You got to protect your ocular orbs.
Protect your ocular orbs. Okay, over on our Blue Alliance, we have 8349U undefined and 7316 got any grapes. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. We have an invisible robot. Invisible robots make me sad. I want all 4 robots all the time. Ooh, do the thing quickly before anything messes up. Hands out of the field. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, so that always really scares me because sometimes I do fire off a match and someone touches stuff and I just don't want to see blood. I am squeamish. We do have shots up from Blue. Falling down right into the red low goal. Another one, red low goal. And then one just outside of the field completely. Blue team is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Shots up for 7316G. 2 staying in that high goal. Oh my goodness, all that clacking makes me nervous. One of those discs staying up high for red. We're cruising over to our rollers. Like I said, we do have a 3 instead of 4 robots. Blue has the advantage. They have twice the scoring power. We'll see if they're going to be able to use that. Wow. 40684D, that just like clacks and clacks and clacks. It's working. It's getting those shots up. It just sounds very painful for your robot. More shots up for blue. It is 7316G. Got any grapes? Their entire drive team just glued to their robot, seeing if they can maneuver into that low goal. Wait. Okay. It makes me nervous when all of you guys stop at the same time and then look at your controllers like, what? No, keep moving. We're going to keep on trucking. We are not going to have absolutely any problems on this second field. We are going to defy the odds here. Blue Alliance has been cruising around this field, scoring more and more discs up into that high goal. Got any grapes? You got some discs in the tank. Are you going to shoot them off, or are you going to go into end game? 5 seconds left in this match. The end game from Got Any Grapes. Why? Spencer is questioning all of his life decisions. Stop driving. Stop driving, please. You got unplugged. Not Blake Shelton is like, time out for you all. Hi, 12H. I feel like I haven't seen you all day. Is that your other dinosaur sweater? I love it so much, and that's your favorite one because it has a long neck. Oh, Sahara Field 1. Nelson, are you looking for your air pump? I have it. Red Bull? Okay. We don't do things like that. 3, 2, 1, go! Zaya and I are powered by something different. Overexcited by robots and coffee. Oh, and I had some dots with Claire from 12H. 3, disc 4 with the the bank shot for a blue. That was impressive. Blue takes auto and bonus, all the stuff. 3, 2, 1, go. That's what we're powered by. We're powered by robots that do that and purple sparkle hats. We're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first that just made me scream into the microphone. 12H is the CAD spacing is wrong. Also 338A iterated. Over on the red, there's a whole bunch of letters there for 631A and 77000X Robocodas. Blue is bashing into 12H, trying to get them free. They do. It looked very violent, but I assure you it was all teamwork. Robocoda is pushing up against 338A, moving away, going and deciding to spin on that roller instead. Very aggressive with that roller, finally turning red, going away, 631A. On a leisurely stroll around this field is the CAD spacing wrong and Robocoda pushing and shoving back and forth. 12H is a tiny but mighty bot. They're fast and they will push up against you. Be listening for head revs, the loudest voice in the room, but if she counts down, you need to back away. We are now in end game with 7 seconds left. End game off for 338A, and 631A tries to swirl it up like spaghetti. That is all sorts of knotted up in there. You know what? I'm going to let someone else talk about robots for a second, but I will tell you, I have an air pump that says Nelson on it. Come find me for your air pump. I think that MC Regley wants to talk now.
Zambezi Field over here, division. We're about 13 seconds remaining in this last match. End game time. They can expand. We're not seeing any expansions. There we go. 3264C expands. Oh, man, they're all over the place. Strings all over. Holy strings, Batman. This is match number 69. Just need a head referee to get this one started. Here comes Zaya. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robot. Match number 69. Red side, we have Vexman Cypher from Pennsylvania and Platypus from Ohio. On the blue side, Hawk and Loaded from Farmington Hills, Michigan, and Emergency from Virginia. The autonomous bonus goes to the red. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, drive. '81Y hitting a couple of them in the high goal. Red scoring 2 of them, another one by '81Y. Meanwhile, the blue basket is empty. Red, as far as rollers go, well, there are a lot of neutral rollers. '81Y is trying to switch some over. The Hawk and Loaded team for the Blue Alliance, they're grabbing up some of those discs. And they might be taking aim. Oh, they're going to play some defense on the rollers. '81Y with another couple of them in the catapult right into the high goal. Those Vexmen Ciphers. Wow, they are good. They've perfected the catapult shot, consistently hitting their target. 34 seconds. Another shot by '81Y. Boy, that team sure moves around the field. Now they switched a couple of the rollers up for red. We got 75% of the rollers are red. That's 30 points on the field. Just in rollers. Now it's time for end game. Oh, yes. '81Y deploys the end game. Absolutely necessary. You know, they already perhaps had won the match, but they wanted to win it big. Match 70, thumbs up across the board. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, robot. Couple of shots there by the Red Alliance. Right toward my face. Glad the net is here. A number of shots for the red that kind of fell into the blue zone. Thank you. The blue is like, hey, thank you, red, for scoring all those points for us and giving us the autonomous bonus. We appreciate it. Autonomous, or driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Oh, man. 31-45. Their strings have kind of gone all over the field. And now they're entangled in another robot. Oh, no. Now they're free.
3145J. Thank you. No, never mind. 3145J. Fix that. Thank you.
The Brad team over there scoring in the red for the high goals. Blue's got a whole bunch of high goals over there.
3145J. Get that nut back in.
This is going to be a close one here. Both teams seem equally matched. Goals look about the same. It's about middle of the match here, so it's all about the discs inside those high goals. Oh, nice shooting there. Red Alliance, that's a rigatoni team.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still lots of time. That both baskets, both goals high, loaded up, loaded up. Look at that. Pretty much the entire field has been swept clean. I see 3 discs that are not in a scored position. Maybe, oh, make that 6. End game time is here. Are we going to see massive expansions? Oh, red, shoot them all over. Blue shoots them all over. Holy strings. We are back to our favorite competition field of all times. Field 2 over here. Match number 71. Red side, we got See You Later and the pink fluffy unicorns. Blue side, we got Talus and the Furious 5. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robot. Oh, long shot there by blue and by the red. Both of them missing so far, falling into the floor goals. If you miss and you're shooting for the high goal, it lands below it. Well, you're scoring for your opponent. Oh, nice shot there. Red able to connect one of them. Red's got the autonomous bonus. Drive it, control, 3, 2, 1, drive.
When John finishes before me, I would very gladly steal a couple of his scorekeepers and just finish mine out slightly faster.
Nice shooting there. See You Later, delivering a couple of them at a high goal. And another. Wow, See You Later is doing a great job. Loading them up, flopping them in. Some attention to the rollers. Actually lifting the whole front of the field off the power of that robot. That is some serious horsepower. I swear the whole front end is just lifted about 4 feet off of the ground. No exaggerations. Pink fluffy unicorns. You can recognize them right away by the pink strings. I think they matched the uniform. And 6084B, the Furious 5. Interesting that they've got some old VEX Robotics field elements. I think those turning point objects, the flags from turning point, are being used by 6468A. Ooh, a nice long shot by the pink fluffy unicorns. Just missing them. There are strings like entangling the wall and all kinds of stuff. Unicorns deployed their strings. And now I think, you ever had one of those like pieces of rope or Christmas lights that are all knotted up and you just can't untangle them for the life of you? And so then you just get the whole pile and you hang them up and just shake them real aggressive like. That's what they're going to have to do to untangle that mess right there. So good luck. Zaya's geared up for another one. Are you guys ready? I see mostly green lights. Just a couple of tweaking things happening. Match 72. On the red side, we have Excalibur and the G4s. Blue side, RAR, VEX D, and Dysfunctional, Connecticut and Indiana. Yeah, red side is Ohio and Connecticut. Everybody's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robot. Oh, 4478 Looks like they may have crossed over the double white autonomous line. They did indeed. That's a violation. Autonomous automatically goes to the red and a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Pretty much even up so far as the high goals. Lots of defense being played here. Red Alliance trying to make it difficult for the blue to aim their robot. Man, just robo-harassment all over the place. They cannot escape him. It's like, and again, I always say, if you're playing defense, you're not scoring points. Excalibur, 1, 2, 3 into the high goal. We've got a possession problem with one of our teams here. They can only have 3 of the discs in possession. They've got 4. 36 seconds remain in this intense match. Oh, shooting out to the crowd. T-shirt launcher. Those need to come back into the field somehow. That's different. That's what Zia meant when she said, get rid of your discs. Shoot them into the audience. Souvenirs from this event. 10 seconds, it's endgame. Big launch there. Holy smokes. Out of the field here right in front of me. Looks like that's going to be a disqualification for the Red Alliance, for the red team. And with that, we're going to bring Leslie back on, wherever she be.
Okay. Back in Zambezi, we're over at the Depco field for match 74. The king himself driving in this match from the Dining Dinos. Joining them for Joe, but this time legible. Readable? Those are the same thing, right? Blue, we got heavy metal and equilibrium. There are 4 sets of 4 googly eyes on Dining Dino. They can see you in every direction. You cannot hide from the dinos. They are out dine today. 43 seconds on the clock. They're battling it out here. That is a sprocket. Who knows where that came from? Looks like the of the dinos. 1-1. 2, 5, 4X. Harrison Robotics also rocking those googly eyes. That's heavy metal. Love to see him. 15 seconds on the clock. It's time. End games gang deployed. Good defense here from the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, keeping the Red Alliance in the corner. We'll head on down to the next match. Are you playing it like a harp? You have to make a bougie face when you do. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Who else owns a harp? How bougie do you have to be to play a harp? Like, that's insane. What match are we on?
I don't know.
75. I bet some of the teams from the Potomac School play the harp. That would happen. 3, 2, 1, go. We're here at match 75. Speaking of the Potomac School, we got Tropics and Oscar's Garbage Can. Oscar's Garbage Can is not from the Potomac School, but could be, considering Oscar is their coach. CDJ Appreciation Club and Pat Fusty in blue. Blue takes the Auton. We'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Tropics out here. Very, very cool outfits. I love to see their Hawaiian shirts on top of those Potomac hoodies. Avon Lake putting up shots there. What's wrong with 12X? Oh. And they just chilling now. Tropics, not an early expansion per se, but their battery does fall loose. I mean, you can stop that, I believe, right? I don't know how it works. Okay, 4, 4, 0, 1, 2, D. Oh, no, you're too tall. The plastic off the top. And the horizontal, too. Horizontal, too. Red Alliance out for the count. CDJ Appreciation Club and the Pat Fusty trying to score those points now. Guys, Blue Alliance, that was you just put those in the red logo. Or cease to exist. There, it's resolved. Being off your robot is a resolution. We're in the end game. 12X literally Beyblading out of the corner with their battery, using it like a weapon. They're like, check out my new nunchuck. It powers my entire existence. What a match, guys. Fantastic run. Here, I have a sticker. Not everything can go well all the time. Down to patch 76. We got the fire-breathing Bears teamed up with Ember. I'm here for it. I need a disc. 1 disc. Good catch. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Please, if you want to start screaming, we can start screaming. I am here for it.
But my head hurts from all the yelling I've been doing, so I might not join in.
Oh, we're going to push through this migraine, hands down, okay? It's never going to stop. Robots all day.
That's neutral. Red, blue.
Blue takes the autonomous bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. In the Red Alliance's defense, he was left unsupervised. We got Ember and the fire-breathing bears in red. Blue, Walter and the Babers. And pot stickers. Spencer just wanted to be taller than me for once. I love these green bots. Virus pot stickers looking, or that's not pot stickers, it's the other team. Walter and the Babers looking clean with that lime green on their bot. Goes well with the orange Robosaurus. I'm here for it. 1 minute on the clock. Both high goals filled with a few discs. Not too many, not too few. Looking at Ember, kind of just controlling the midfield. Seeing what they can get. They can't find anything. They go to rollers instead. Kind of concerned with the sounds that the Walter and the Babers. Yo! You guys got a poster. Let's go, Walter Babers. The amount of coordination it took to start the most basic chant I've heard in my entire life was extreme. But I'm here for it. Make some noise for your teams. We're at the 10-second mark. It is time for that endgame deployment. Ember out. Walter Babers out. Blue Alliance got one. Got another, that's the second red bot. Gets one out too. It's going to be a close match for sure, the endgame. I don't know. It's a big stack. Yo, we are here at match 70. I can't count. 7. We got Westies besties. So who's Westie and who are their besties? Okay, so Westies is your coach? You're best friends with your coach. Man, I didn't know we could be nice with coaches when I was in high school. Whew. Okay, let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Westie's besties alongside Pybotics B. In blue, we got Blackjack and Utter Insanity. Honestly, Utter Insanity just doing their best Freedom Gladiators from Haunted impression, okay? It's true. Red team takes auto on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Too busy scratching things I should not be scratching. Minute 40 seconds on the clock. Quick volley up for the Giants. Pybotics looking for it now. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. Great volleys from the red side. Blue looking for more. That's 6, 7, 4, 1B. Blackjack. Unfortunately, just missing a little high. Please point that anywhere but my face. Thank you. I will get flashbacks. It will not be pretty. 6, 302, you. Utter Insanity. Utterly stuck on the barrier. Yes. No, I'm going to have beef. Oh, no. Pybotics going up. A shot way too high. Second shot also too high. Third shot. It's mark. 18 seconds on the clock. That red high goal. getting filled up. Restart your program, guys. As we approach the end game on the clock, we're looking at those rollers. Westies, besties, trying to get out of the corner for this end game. A dangerous position to be in. Can they turn in and shoot? They do get it. And that is time. Westies, besties. Man. What? Like, I remember when endgame was like one string, and it was like, yo, guys, I think we can do 2 strings. And then they were like, yo, what if our robot had 5 strings? What's up? Oh, man. Oh, okay, here you go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You don't do my job. I have no idea.
Match number 78 on the red side, Gold Rush and Robotics Inc. from Wooster, Ohio and Canfield, Ohio. Blue side, we've got Delta Males from Napoleon, Michigan, and Gears from Martinsville, Indiana. We're all ready, but we don't have a head referee, so we can't do anything until a head referee presents themselves, comes over. So, should we MC this match in Grover voice? Should we do that?
Okay. We're going to MC this match using Grover voice. Are you guys ready on the blue side? Blue side is ready. And is the red side ready? Are you ready? Okay. Pretty soon, we're going to start this match. In the meantime, I would like to help you with some definitions. Near. Far. Near.
Yo, you weren't here?
It's okay, we're just running a robotics match over here. We have the thumbs up from everybody. Blue side is ready, and the red side is ready. Is Zaya ready? Okay, let's start this match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
That voice has come in super handy in raising children. You'd read them books at night and you'd think, oh, all right, this is a bedtime story. It didn't really work very well. Who's got the bonus? Blue's got the bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And they got the win point. So I would get the kids super riled up by reading to them at night, and then they wouldn't go to sleep. I don't understand.
I'm super riled up.
Blue's already got 4, 5, 6 in that high goal. That's like 50 points sitting up there. Got some interaction with the rollers. Again, easy points. Not a lot of motion to get those points. 10 points are just flipping the roller, your color up, and move on. All right. Yeah, one of those strategies is to get into your opponent's face and make it so they can't aim the robot. It'd be really hard to shoot something if you're trying to aim and somebody's like, hey, bumping into you all the time. 45 seconds remain. Look at that blue goal, just loaded up. Absolutely love seeing all the differences in the robot designs. You know, it seems like there's a dominating theme. You're going to have some sort of like pitching machine with high-speed rollers. We're going to have a catapult. But how they do it and how well it's done is all the difference. 7 seconds remain. It's end game. Are we going to need to shoot out some? Red definitely needs all the points that they can get. And that's the end of this one.
Oh, okay. I don't know where to go.
Zambezi is taking over every field over here, right? This is all Zambezi now. Yeah, we're doing this so we don't have to be here all night long. Who wants to be here running robotics matches all night long? The rest of you can just go home. All right, this is match number, well, this doesn't count. It's match 81. Match 81. I just need a head referee before I can start this. We're waiting for one moment, On the red side, RNA from Richwood, Ohio, and Revision from Union, Kentucky. On the blue side, two teams from Elyria, Ohio. Project 25, T-Rex push-ups. We are set. We got some energy. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. Slight delay in the action. We got a couple of shooters. Oh, look at that. Red is lined up. They've got 3 in their high goal. Blue's got 3 in their high goal. Are we going to have some autonomous win points? This is crazy. Is this autonomous? Is this autonomous? Is that for real? I've never seen that many. Are you serious? We get to reset the field. You're serious. Oh, man. Shake it off. Shake it off. Yeah. Okay. The official calling is to reset this one. We're going to play it again in a moment. I'm going to find somebody who's ready to run a match and talk about them. So many steps over here. So many steps. Red's got the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. What match is this? Match number 82, red side, we got Jackson Area Robotics and Bacon and Eggs, Jackson, Tennessee, Akron, Ohio. Blue side from McLean, Virginia and Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Puzzles and Tuesday, isn't it? I love that name. Tuesday, C-H-E-W-S, Tuesday, ain't it? Isn't it? Look at the basket is absolutely filled up here for the red. Lots of high goals being scored. Disc being launched up there. $2011K. If you can hear me, you left some your controller and air pump behind. 2011K. .35 seconds left in this one. Red has got an advantage with more goals in the high goal. Red owns 3 of the 4 rollers. .20 seconds, and it's getting awful quiet on this field. It's end game time. Blue definitely needs all they can. Thank you. Red Alliance didn't need to expand. It looks like they had already won this match. What match is this? Qualification match 83 is up next. On the red side, we have FOAM, otherwise known as Foam. These guys are from Ohio, paired up with the oh yeah, look at that. That's the beef, something spelled backwards. They're just testing us out. From Ohio. On the blue side, Rebels and Iron Eagles from Wooster, Ohio, and Brentwood, Tennessee.
Everybody plug in. Plug in. Right, the first thing you do is plug in, not the second thing you do. The first thing you do is plug in.
Our favorite field number 2 that's been so consistently in operation. We're back here. We've got green lights across the board. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Ready, ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red has just launched a couple of them into their floor goal. 1 point each when they're in those corners, touching the floor. That's the end of the autonomous. We got to look around. Red's got the bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that was a wicked shot from the catapult. Just kind of flop, flop, flop through the air. Made it into the high goal. Another couple of them for the red.
It's a radio drop. It's not an us thing.
31.45K with a nice couple of them in the high blue goal. Whoa, shooting it from across the field. Like that catapult. 91.85A with another couple of nice shots. Boom, boom. 44.12C with a couple of them. They're just back and forth and back and forth. Pretty well matched in here. Red might have a bit of an advantage. Still lots of time, but not a lot of discs left. All right, some good things might be happening in here. Keep trying them. Field controls might be causing us a couple issues on this one, but looks like red keeps going strong. We're down to the last 17 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. It's endgame time. All right, red fires off some big strings at the end. 3 points for every single tile that they're touching. And that single robot, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 different tiles. 18 points or so. Somebody left a Nintendo Switch in the skills area. I'd like to thank you very much because I've been wanting one of those for a long time. But, you know, that's only if nobody claims. Otherwise, if you guys can come up here, identify what the case is and what the games are might be inside, then you can get your Nintendo Switch back. It was left in the skills area. There's also an air pump that's labeled Nelson. The Nelson air pump. There's like 6 fields out here now, and I don't know where the robot action is. Hey guys, is this where the robot action is?
It is.
Yeah? Controversy.
Yeah, well, you see, I pushed a bot over the start line. They had a great auto and then blamed me for ruining it.
Oh.
Well, what's new?
Why are you pushing the robots around? You shouldn't interact. MCs cannot interact with... You know, we need a rule book for MCs.
They needed a sticker.
And the first rule of the MC rule book is that the rules don't apply to us. Oh, I dropped my papers. Crap.
Now what do you say?
All right, I am stepping up for my main man, not Blake Shelton. 515R and T-Rex push-ups, pushing each other a little bit. Their lines partner stuck on a disc. They went ahead and just pushed them right off. It looks like we have a lot of discs over here in red, but blue is up and over. These robots are now moving faster than I can talk. I often say that talking about robots is my cardio, and it is matches like this than me not being honest. This is my cardio. Right now, we got 50% of our rollers in blue, 50% of our rollers in red, and we are just firing off shots at our high goals. I hear people screaming that it's end game. I'm not sure. It's on their controllers. We got a lot pushing going on. Let's see if we got anything fired up. Fired up from T-Rex push-ups. Fired up from everybody all around. I only see, what, 1, 2?
I looked away the moment all the cool stuff happened.
2, 3. I only see 3. That's going to be so fun. I only see 3 available tiles not being touched.
This is literally a hate crime for referees, okay? You can't convince me otherwise.
Oh, no, I'll talk about anything at all times. Now I'm just cruising around to see if there's any robots I can talk about. That was really rad. That was a fun match. My mental math isn't quite that fast, but it feels like that one's going to be a close one. All right, I'm just walking around. Now the whole darn place is the Zambezi division. So I'm just like walking around looking for robots to talk about. Here I am. I'm not even sure what match this is. It looks like 81. Are we on 81?
81, that's right.
We're further than that. Okay.
This is 81.
84? All right, I could talk about 84. Where have I been? I know where I've been. Okay, we got pushing back and forth. Spencer is letting you know just by saying the number 5 that you should play nice. 7, 6, 5. We are in end game, so shove as much as you want and get as big as you want. There we go. Wow. We're at that point where there's just robots everywhere. There are head refs everywhere. There are 3 roving MCs, all vying for a place on the mic. I was victorious because I'm the most intimidating of the MCs. I don't realize how short I am until I stand next to you. I'm like, I'm going to have to keep looking up.
Are you intimidated yet? I am here to intimidate you.
So, between you and Ragley, like you guys are just like, and I'm like, I've got glitter.
I have deep voice.
Like, I have nails. Glitter and nails. All right. We are getting all set up. I think this is supposed to be match 85? 88? Oh my gosh, is this our... No, they skipped 87. Okay, so this is 88. Yes, I found you, Robotics B. I don't know. I need someone who can... We got a score. We do have a score. We do have a head ref. We have someone who runs their mouth. And we have all the teams that are supposed to be here. We got Spencer already like laying down the law. Yes. It's line. This is not match 82. This is match 84 because you are on 88. It is match 88. I am also a liar. Over on our red, we have Vulcan and 40684D. Yeah? Okay. Over on our blue, we have the King and the Dining Dinos. I have now named out. This is match 88. 88. This is match 8. We got robots off the fields. We got Reichley dancing. Whoa, we got Dylan dancing too. We've officially watched so much robots today that all of our brains are broken. And Zaya doesn't. Zaya is singing. Everyone else is dancing.
I don't even want dinner at this point.
Well, because they're like, Sarah is taking some of our matches, so I don't know where I am anymore.
This is match 88.
These 3 fields, that is all I know.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Whatever happens over there happens over there. It's not my problem. We have a replay too.
There are replays.
Match 88. Excellent.
8, copy paste 8. And all right, so this is match 88. We're chatting about hair color. I can tell you right now, Zay and I like green. If we are all good to go on blue, goggles on faces. Good to go on red. Count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Yay! I'm going to pretend that you said go, Bot Atomic, because I have a big ego. Oh, no! Why? Why did you do that? What happened? This is auto. What happened?
Blue team wins autonomous.
Blue takes autonomous. And we count down. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so red has to immediately try to fix that. And they are down, and they're just spinning their hearts out. Spin, spin, spin. Go for it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. Keep going, keep going. Drive over it. Yes. Okay. Woo. No, no. You're perfectly fine. It's fine. You are okay. Let's talk about the teams on the field. Yeah, it hurts us. That sound hurts us. Over on our Blue Alliance, 38141B, Pybotics B, and 3264D, Dining Dinos. They did take autonomous because red expanded super early, super prematurely. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have 248A, 40684D. Everything makes it rough. Everything. Spencer needs to get closer. Eyes on it. So Red Alliance is effectively running man down. Blue Alliance is taking shots. Then they can. They're just going to cruise around this field. They're going to pick up as many discs as they can, which is 3 in number. They're going to make several passes. But I think they're going to take full advantage of the fact that we have 248A that is just waiting for a chance to move again. We are getting closer to that time. Robots are getting slower. Eyes on the clock. We are now in end game. Go, go, go. 248A can now expand it. Will Green strings out. Oh no! That was my. Oh no! Oh no! He's self thumbs downing. I know. Oh.
That's a little bit of DQ, guys.
That's a whole bunch of DQ.
Oh.
That went through the net.
Yeah.
DQ.
All right. Well, It was really exciting, and then it was really sad, so I'm going to walk away till they tell me what to do next. For those of you heading out, please know that we are going to do some replays. I'm going to let I'm going to let Dance and Reichley do the replays. And we will be right back with you as soon as we figure out when those replays are happening and where. Stay tuned.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down.
MC Reichley is on the case. There are robots to be spotted. 86. I said on the case. I didn't say a number. Why are you correcting? I didn't say a number, did I? Oh, there's a sheet of paper. Does that mean I'll actually know who they are? Oh, look at that. Is it right? I feel like we are. Where's Robocodas? Oh, there's not here. Are you Pat Fusty? That's okay. Robocodas would never be a team to complain to us afterwards that we ran a match without them. They will. What? Oh, he's not coming. Okay. Never mind. Dad's here. We're fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's run it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, my bad. Okay, that didn't. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we got Hawk and Loaded and Beef for Joe up against Pat Fusty. Red takes auto. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. There is a timer for the match on your controller. It is not on the big screen. Yo. Oh, no. Don't get that disc underneath your robot, guys. That would spell doom for the Pat Fusty. We got 3 discs in the Blue Alliance's bot. They swing right through their low goal. Oh, wait, they can shoot. I didn't think they could. They're going for it. 1, all the wide. Oh, defensive hit. Oh, the fadeaway misses 2. Clearly, this bot could use a lesson from Steph Curry on making those fadeaway threes. 1 in. Oh, no. They're so close. Pat Fusty, we believe. Up against Pat Fusty. Hawk and Loaded, Beef for Joe. It's Hawk and Loaded trying to get shots for the Red Alliance, but they're kind of just stuck on some discs. There it is. Let's go. 1 and a 2. Red and a blue. Pat Fusty. Stuck 1-2. 30 seconds left in the match. Remember, teams, that clock is on your controller. On to rollers. This is where Pat Fusty is going to have some problems in the 2v1. Trying to get that roller best they can. They're rolling their intake out, trying to spin it. Now they put the disc in the way. They can't reach the roller. 6 seconds on the clock. It's time for that end game. Okay. And that's time. Or it was time a little while ago. I was more interested in whether your end game worked or not. That's why I got carried away. Okay. Where's there more robots to be watched? Over here? What match is over here? 87. Roar VEX D. Yo, that name is so good. It's so good. Okay, you guys ready? Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. Roar VEX D. And utter ridiculous. No, utter insanity. Ah. Who was it? Tryway's like, not us, not us. You're out of here. Okay, we ready? No. This person's got to do his job. I don't, words. Job, Rob, John. Blue takes auto driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Roar VEX D, utter insanity up against System Overload and Walter and the Babers. Walter Babers. Minute 30 on the clock. As a reminder, teams, that clock is also on your controllers during the match. The access to that information is literally at your fingertips. That being said, this kid's watch is on point to a T. This guy clearly knows. If I ever had a mission control and this kid said sync your watches, I would never feel like my watch was synced enough because he is so good at syncing watches. 55 seconds. The green robot. I love to see it. It's System. Oh, no, it's Walter and the Babers. What?
40 seconds.
Blue auto. 86. No, 87. Okay. Correct. 25 seconds on the clock.
20 seconds.
Down to the last 20. We'll let you know. We got 15. The end game is approaching.
11, 10.
Now we have an end game. We'll see if we deploy.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1 deploy, 2 deploy. 1 red, 1 blue deploy. Great job, guys. Wonderful match to watch. 87. There's a person with a camera right behind me. That's not scary at all. $38. You think I still have that sheet? I threw that sheet out like 6 hours ago, dude. Okay, I don't know who you are. So I'm going to make up your team names on the fly, okay? We got Purple Durples, Luck of the Irish. Great movie, by the way. I Stole the Goalpost. And America. I Stole the Goalpost. He's wearing a Tennessee hoodie. All these names I feel like were very accurate. You didn't hear about the football game where the Tennessee won and they were like, let's go. And then they stole the entire like field goal post and threw it in the river.
What?
Look, I'm just saying. That's not really a sports ball reference. That was a social event. I mean, it was after sports ball, but like we're not talking about sports. We're talking about a group of individuals stealing something that weighs thousands of pounds and then carrying it collectively out and throwing it in a river. That was hilarious. Okay. On the blue side, it's going to be 6, 7, 4, 1, A, Purple Durple. Join them. 5, 1, 5, R, America. I actually know Revision's name, but if I have to make up everyone else's name, then we're just going to roll with it. 24816C. I stole a goalpost. And we got 18891A, Luck of the Irish. Ready to go. Was that a TV show or a movie? Alternatively, I can just read the name tags. But it's not nearly as much fun. Arcturus. Arcturus. Okay, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance. Oh, that was so close. Shots up. Really wobbly. Not a lot of stability in those shots out of 515R. Revision. Nice. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. I'm assuming you do because you're a referee. Fortunately, Control C crossing the line. Going to give Red the autonomous bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. My bad. Go. I forgot that it was on the thing. That's all. I'm dumb. It's been a long week. It's like on one hand, I love robots, but also like it's been 3 days of robots, and we're about to do a 4th day of robots. I haven't seen the sun in 3 days. What's the sun? And we're here again, match 38. Revision takes shots up. Real inconsistent shooting. Oh, the X drive out of G4s. So smooth. Trap and count coming out against the Red Alliances. That's Tiger Tech eating that trap and call. If it is Arcturus, but I can't say words. Control C, looking for those rollers on the near side of the field, unable to really convert on them as they're getting heavily defended by Arcturus from Tiger Tech. 515R Revision spinning across the field. The red high goal a little bit more full than the blue one just right now. So maybe the red will switch over and we'll see who is on these rollers. We have 20 seconds on the clock now, guys. Keep driving. As a reminder, that clock is on your controllers as well. 13, 12, 11, 10 seconds. We have reached the end game. Unfortunately, one of the Red Alliance bots has 4 discs in their bot. Their end game will not count if that remains to be the case as time comes to an end. And it did. Where'd you get those? Sack Attack? Are there any more matches? Where do we go from here? I'm not saying, like, don't get me wrong. Matches, please. Oh, yes, Gears. Gears coming through. I have a Sprocket sticker. It was only a matter of time. Next, I need a chain sticker. Is your IQ team 323 chains? Girl, you've been